mini player was on two different places. How did I do that? Okay. We're good now. I somehow had the mini player on there twice. I also made like a little Fugi, but I don't have an actual like art for it yet. So for now, my Fugi is just my Discord icon, which is completely fine. I'm finally set up. That took forever. My plan is right now I'm also in a Discord voice channel, but there's nobody in it yet. There are friends who might VC later, so they'll probably just join. So if you hear somebody enter a Discord call, that's why. But it might not be for a bit. So for now, it's just me by myself, which is okay. If I need to adjust, the live chat didn't appear on your screen in the last 2 minutes. What does that mean? The live chat's on my screen. Okay. TikTok Live is so picky, man. Also, it's getting Spotify instead of the mini player again. Am I gonna have to set up TikTok every single time because it breaks every time? That's really annoying. I was like easy peasy, but now since I'm trying to also do other areas, it's not working as well. Plus, I'm still gonna have to deal with TikTok going inactivity detected every like whatever amount of time, which is really annoying. Is there a way for me to put the live chat on my screen though? Try streaming on TikTok. Yeah, I'm trying. My goodness, is it being a pain though? Today specifically is being a pain. Yeah, whatever. I don't know how to put my live chat on the screen though. Like, you guys can't see the chat. I just thought that was something TikTok didn't allow because it's not there. Like, I can't put it there, I don't think. Unless there's a way to do it that I'm not seeing. Yeah, literally, it's telling me live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. And yet, whenever I try to click to enable the live chat to be visible, it says it's not visible. TikTok is just stupid. And that pop-up is overlapping my chat. So if anybody was actually in chat, I wouldn't even be able to see it. Also, whenever I try to click anything on the live chat panel, it literally just doesn't work. It doesn't like my pen tablet very much. Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna stop fighting it. It's fine. Okay. Jeez, what a pain. Alright. I hope you guys are liking the music at least, because everything else has been a train wreck. I'm gonna finish working on this today, and then I'm gonna work on the next illustration for the book. It'll all work out. It will all work out. I will make sure of it. I guess I should be glad there's not a chance that anybody's actually going to show up on Twitch or YouTube in this separate chat. I might just cancel it on there. There's not really a reason to keep it, is there? As far as I know, anyway. I don't know, Restream doesn't even think that YouTube is streaming right now, so... But it is. And... I don't think it's working properly on Restream, so I'm gonna cancel that. We're gonna make a TikTok only today, and then once Restream accepts TikTok, then I'll do it on Restream and do it that way. I can't say I didn't try doing a multi-stream, it just didn't work. Nothing accomplished. I tried multi-streaming, Vinny. It did not work. I'll try again whenever TikTok gets accepted by Restream. All good. I'm finally going to actually get to work. It is 2 o'clock and I haven't done anything today. Not the most ideal. So, oh, I need to pay for that. So, Buddy figured out the price for my PNG tuber. So I just put in a custom proposal on VGen. I just need to pay for it. Quoted me a price and then was like, I don't know if that's enough. And I'm like, but just make sure you're paying, you're getting enough. Like, I'll pay whatever you want me to. I know that's not going to be a quick thing. PNG tubers aren't quick. You're making multiple images, so. Let me pay for that real quick. On my phone. Yeah. Like, yeah, it makes it $80 for me. I don't really, that's fine. I don't care. I'll pay for it. Eventually I'll end up making my own. But right now I'm not going to, so. I really don't have time to do that right now. I really want to focus on my book. Once that's done, then I can worry about all the little projects that I want to do, such as making little emote stickers for the server and, you know, remaking the art for Whistold Book 1. So those can come later. They don't have to be right now. Yeah, but I want, see, my issue is when it comes to like my server emotes, I just want it to be my art, you know? Problem. Like, could I commission them? Could I get them from other people? Yes. But I know in the end I'm gonna end up wanting my server to have my own art. If you want to put temporary ones or just like even alternates, I think you can have up to like 50 emotes on servers, so. I was thinking Saul and Khan, maybe Voodoo, because he is technically a main character, but it would be cool to have like a mix of characters, you know? Khan's the face of my channel, so. But I really want Saul to also be a face of my channel. He will be eventually, just not right this second. Emotes and just like basically using those templates, going the lazy route and just basically copying those, not really copying, but you know, doing a lot of the same expressions and stuff. I'll probably like trace the head so that they're the right size, but other than that, I'm probably just gonna go based on those. I think I sent myself a little message in my my little notes server that I have of like the specific ones I was thinking about drawing for the server. So I have a server just for myself that's just for me to send notes to myself.
It's just me, myself, and I.
is that
Stuck
a
in my bedroom, living in this world you
hey,
left
you're actually
behind.
not missing an epic song
Dreaming
this
of
time.
all these monsters that I'll never get to
after
fight.
you left the stream yesterday,
Boy,
played
I
that
wish I
and
could, so I could bring the world some light. Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are. And no idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
Where is he? Where is the man who led you to Whistold? Where is he? Where is the man with whom you spent your life? Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
Don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
Can't even focus on trying to say anything
I
during the
just
song.
did.
It's just, I'm vibing
What you
too
gonna
hard.
do about it, champ?
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
I do definitely want to attempt to quit again, but I'm gonna wait until I get the actual ability to do it on Restream. Restream, we found viral moments. No, you didn't.
I didn't know you well back then. I blame it on luck and fate. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I swear, if you miss another epic song,
I feel your
I'm sure there's gonna be more
heart
that
beating my
plays,
soul.
but you know.
Our futures bound, our bodies know.
I did have, when it comes to the YouTube VOD, I kind of had a feeling there was some gonna get copyrighted, but I did make sure none of them got muted, in which case they did not. Even the epic ones did not get muted, they're good. They got copyright claims, of course, which is fine, I expected that, but they're not muted, that's all I care about. It's not like I'm monetizing anything. I'm never gonna be big enough to monetize anything, so why would I care?
There's more to do if I can only leave.
also don't reasonably think that Jorge is going to care about me vibing to his music while I draw, you know?
Don't let me die.
Or Minecraft. Minecraft's going to be me.
Until I'm
Minecraft's going to get mad at me for using their music. I don't know. They won't, but, you know.
Maybe I'll rest in peace.
It would be fun to do, like, gaming streams every so often and do
I
things like
feel your
Minecraft.
breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death.
I do need to make sure today that I actually remember to take drink breaks because I had my lemonade sitting next to me yesterday, but I just kept looking over at the lemonade going, I should take a drink, and then I never did. So I ended up getting like a major headache after I like got off last night. Like I got off the stream, and then I started playing Paper Mario, and then I was like, wow, I'm a little bit dehydrated, so I like chugged half a bottle of water. I should maybe not do that.
There's more to do if we can only leave.
I've always had that problem though. Whenever I'm
The
drawing, I
clock
always
won't
forget to
stop
take drinks.
and this is what we get.
Well, I mean, I feel like that maybe is the normal thing for getting a tattoo. Like, how often do you think to take drinks? But also, don't you technically need to get hydrated and eat a lot because tattoos technically are an injury? Oh, probably. Well, that and a tattoo is basically an injury. So you gotta hydrate and eat food and make sure you're taking care of your body because it's registering that tattoo as a injury. Complimented you? I should find out if there's a way for me to like include the TikTok chat on my OBS. Surely there's got to be a way to do that, right? Oh, complimented you on that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I can. Okay, I'm just dumb. Here I was thinking this whole time I wasn't going to be able to include the TikTok chat, and that's why I wasn't including it on my streams. I can literally just add that to OBS. I'm just not smart. There we go, TikTok chat for the VOD. Not that it matters that much, but I realized because I posted the VODs and I was thinking, oh man, I should have recorded the stream from the other day. I just downloaded it from TikTok. We're all good. I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh, but that does mean that the one that I downloaded from TikTok is the one that's not. Because I made it so the TikTok screen is for vertical, but if you're watching like the VOD, it's the whole thing. Because it's what's going to be meant for like when I stream across multiple platforms. Obviously, when it comes to like Twitch, you're going to want the horizontal. So I've got like my actual reference, my layer tabs and stuff visible on other, like on OBS, but not on TikTok. Oh, and I added my little placeholder movie for OBS, so it lights up whenever I talk. It's just my Discord profile pic, so it's and if anybody's watching the VOD or the stream and is wondering, like the VOD of the stream afterwards, the Fugi that I did that's not visible on TikTok is from Pop Fizzles on Tumblr. I got really excited talking about like potentially doing multiple streams and getting to stream with friends and getting to VC together and in stream. It sounds so much fun. I can't wait, especially because like my background noise for a while was mostly VTubers, mostly just watching Sayu's VOD, and every time I'm watching his collabs, I'm like, that looks like so much fun. I've never been able to do something like that, where I've been able to like, you know, I've never like gotten a game with other people, or like stream with other people, or even do voice chat. So I'm like, man, I'd love to have that for myself, you know? like his little collab streams with his friends, getting to stream together. That sounds like so much fun. And also really making me want to do some kind of gaming stream at some point, but that might be a while because I really want to focus on my book and then art fight.
けれど心の底願いが生まれ鎖を断ち切る力を翼を広げ届け無限に続く空へ
If Mark joins this voice chat later when they're done cleaning up, it might just hear me actually getting somebody in the voice call in this morning.
走れ憧れの未来まで風切り走る喜び見つけたから照らす日沈んでも闇にとらわれはしない
Yeah, it might just hear me, honestly.
からもきっとずっと変わらないと信じたい
Yeah, I was thinking it's like, I don't know. But it would be cool if we, it would be cool if we eventually want to do like a game or something like Minecraft, but we don't have to. Gaming streams don't have to be that important. Art streams sound like a lot of fun. Just both of us vibing together. I want to try the co-host thing on TikTok and see what that's like. I know that Twitch has like streams together and stuff. So regardless of where we stream, we can probably still stream at some point. So speaking of work, so Mom this morning was like, Brian said that he really wished he had asked you to come to work. And I was like, oh no. Apparently they really needed my help yesterday. But I told him if he really needed me, I would come in. I don't particularly want to work on a Saturday. Like, I've been wanting another day off, not to work an additional day, you know? And I already know that whenever I come into work tomorrow, there's some things I have to do. Like, I'm going to be on a specific project. So, apparently they really wanted me there yesterday, though, to do transactions and such. Like, oh boy. I'm sorry, boss. I would have been there if you said you needed me. I think it's kind of nice to be that reliable, but at the same time, it's exhausting right now. No, I still haven't. I meant to. My initial thought was I was going to take it this previous Friday. And then I forgot to talk to Boss about it last week. And he was on PTO for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And so I was like, well, I can't ask him for Friday off on the Thursday, you know? Like, he's back for one day. He's already trying to catch up from 3 days worth of work. I can't ask him to take the next day off. That's crazy. And it also would have been a bad thing too because we had 2 coworkers call out. So it would not have been good if I did take that day off because then they would be struggling. So when Boss had asked me if I was able to work on Saturday or like if I could, I basically said ideally I don't really want to because I've been meaning to take a day off, and I told him, I'm like, at this point, I might just wait until May. I might just take my birthday off and the day after. But I was also thinking, I was like, oh, well, why don't I just see if I can maybe take this Friday? Unfortunately, this Friday is month end. I don't think that's going to be possible. I can ask him this week and see if he's okay with me taking Friday off, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I think it depends on the state of the projects that I'm going to have to do this week and just in general, like the month end, what it looks like. Because we might be too busy. Month end sometimes is busy and sometimes isn't. At least it's not quarter end, but... See, I was already kind of thinking of taking off on my birthday. Even if my friend doesn't hang out with me on my birthday, I'm probably still going to take the day off. My birthday's on a Tuesday, so I was thinking about taking that one day off too. It's not like I'm going to do anything on my birthday though. Like, I literally don't expect anything on my birthday. I don't even know if we're going to go it gets really busy for me at work, so taking a day off sounds great to me. Man, now I've got legendary stuck in my head. Man, I really did make Crow leaning on tangents fun, huh? That is so real. Felt like time flew by on Friday for me. Well, it's kind of good I didn't take off Friday. He ended up needing my help with something anyway. There's still like a daily meeting that they still haven't added someone to. They're supposed to, they just haven't done it yet. Yeah, they're supposed to. It's just boss has been really busy, so he keeps forgetting to like mention it to the person who actually is on the Teams call, like the one who posts it, to have him add me to it. Because it used to be, I'm basically just doing something that somebody else used to do, but he like resigned, so now we need somebody else to do it, and it's not really going to take much out of my day to do it. In fact, it might even cause me less problems to just go ahead and do it. Part of the reason that we're having problems right now with inventory side is because there's nobody doing this one little thing that might be causing inventory discrepancies. So I'm not inventory control, but I still have a good chunk of work when it comes to inventory stuff. So as much as inventory control loves to pretend like I should not be involved in that and not be doing anything with it, I'm still part of inventory control whether he likes it or not. I just don't have the title. I'm gonna keep hitting my headset today, aren't I? I've already hit it twice.
Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线锁起如同荒诞的谎言。Artificial
really can't wait till I get that PNG tuber. I should make sure I do not disturb on Discord.
想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，厌倦，在被欲望支配，无尽中沦陷。再不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定权，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的，我还没被了解。别再让善意被拖延，不停恶意和鲜艳。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的，我都得被发现。词不达意，流行意言语之中有几
I
个
really
字
think this
算
song is better
是
than Robin's. I don't know
发
if I
自
like
内
it as much.
心
It's not good. It's just not Robin's
暗地
good.
挣扎无处安放，疯癫浮夸，灵感已消失在名利场。失去的一切，措手不及之前，是不是从未被察觉？
I want to
像是
eventually make my
空
own.
白残缺，
Maybe for now.
或许总学
So I'm
不
thinking
会珍
maybe
惜和
I
感
already
谢。
paid Johnny to make
再不
the
会
one
让
for
承
today.
诺被敷衍，不
But
让真
maybe I'll
心
make
被
like
曲
a
解。
different
没有
character
语言
for
的燃烧，
out of
但
like when I
每
do
一
my
步
own
我
art,
要
just so I
决
have
定
like
权，
options. I
让
can
下
switch
次被
between.
发
I can
现，
be like, if
让
I want to be
美
Con
丽
one day,
被
I'll
真
use
实复
Johnny
原。
be
我
PNG
所
tuber.
了解
Like
的，我还没
if
被
I want
了
to
解。
do, maybe I'll do
别
like
再让
mine
善意被
when
拖
I
延，
draw
不
one. Maybe I'll
停
do
恶意和
Voodoo
鲜
because
艳。
I'm doing
没有语言
music
的
and
燃
stuff
烧，
and
但
use the
每
main
一步
character.
我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的，我都得被发现。
Shouldn't you be focusing on art fights instead of trying to make things that solve for me?
再不会让善良被污蔑，不让希望再破灭。难以预言的未来，但每一步我自己体验，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的，我还没被了解。别再让善意被拖延，不停恶意和鲜艳。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，心里有个声音期待着蜕变。我所了解的，我会被你了解。
I'm still gonna like prioritize doing revenges for people, but I do want to try and see if I can do more like revenge chains with friends and stuff, because I think that'll help me enjoy it a lot more. I think I got burnt out really quickly last year because people were not being particularly grateful for the attacks they were getting last year, and it just was bumming me out. So, mostly prioritizing friends sounds like a great idea. But I also don't want to like advertise that I'm going to be doing revenges on everybody, because I feel like whenever you do that, people just attack you explicitly to get a revenge. Like they just want the revenge. They don't actually care about your characters, and they're not going to pay attention to it. See, I did 132 attacks in 2024, and then 2025, I can't remember how many I did. I want to say maybe 20? I don't know. I'd have to look. I'm not sure offhand. I looked it up not too long ago. You'd think I'd remember, but... Because I was trying to figure out a little while back what teams I had been on for somebody who's joining Art Fight, a friend that's joining Art Fight for the first time this year. I still want to make a random character picker for Art Fight profile. And I want to do maybe a random mutual picker for like my friend's profile. I've never been able to do that before because I never had any mutuals that I would actually like be able to put on it. I only had like one person I was doing a revenge chain with, and then one person who like I had met midway through the year, so I didn't have anybody I'd put on it. But I've seen other people do that where they have like a random mutual picker, like, hey, attack my friends, and then it'll lead to a random friends page. But I know a friend is going to be doing like I think a crane is what they're doing, like a crane game with their OCs. Yeah, I started seeing it, like it started popping off on my TikTok. I don't know if it was last year or if it was 2024 where I kept seeing people do that. It's actually not, it doesn't look that difficult to make. You'll probably find the tutorial bit that I referenced, that I've been going to reference rather. I'm going to need it for myself anyway. Once I actually do the art that I'll need, because I need an art to put on the page to have the links, you know. Yeah. I still want to prioritize the book first, but I need to, at this point in the server, I need to make a little, like, list or a channel or something of, like, projects I need to work on. It's going to include my game history project. It's going to work on making a Boogie art for myself for stream, making a PNG tuber eventually, but I'm okay with just using Johnny's for a good long time, so that one's going to be put behind for a while. There was another project that I need to do the random character picker for art fight, and then I still have to work on Candy's reference for Primordial Life. She's the only one that's still left. Actually, no, I need Candy and Sin, because Sin doesn't have a new ref sheet either. I don't think I'm going to add Carmen this year. I might still add Blaze, in which case I need to update his ref too, because his is really ugly. The art is so outdated. Like, at this point, well, and I still have book things I need to do, because I need to do all the illustrations, and then I need to finish all the character card art for the character section of the book, and all the little mini page enders. And I need to still proofread the book itself to make sure there's nothing that I missed, or any kind of changes I want to make to the writing, and also check for typos. Which now is making me wonder if the person that I had asked to help me proofread, if they even finished book 1 to help me proofread book 2. That's fair. Most of my ref sheets are old, that's why I need to remake them, because the art is very outdated. They just need a fresh coat of paint, so to speak. Crow gets a lot of attacks this year on Art Fight. I really love them. He's just really great. And he's gotten such a spotlight in book 2. My god, has he been in so many of these illustrations. It's insane. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I know who that is. But I'm also the kind of person who, whenever I talk about my OCs, I just assume people don't know who I'm talking about, so I like explain, oh yeah, like Khan, that my mouse character. I'd love to get to the point where people actually recognize my OCs by name, and I actually realize that they recognize it, so that I don't have to be like, oh yeah, Saul, the one that's orange with the leaf mark on their cheek. Part of me still doesn't even want to put Primordial Life on Art Fight. I was going to put Living Between Worlds regardless, but I'll have to, like, I'm still like, I don't know, do I want Primordial Life art? Probably not, but at the same time, I also feel like taking them off means restricting my options, because then most of my characters are going to be furry characters, and not everybody is okay with drawing furries. Not a lot of people are comfortable with it. I am really glad that one of my friends, the one that I'm commissioning the PNG 2 model for, wasn't super comfortable with furries, started drawing them, and now is really comfortable and really likes drawing my guys, so. Technically the second time that's happened, though, where I've, like, commissioned somebody to draw a furry even though they weren't super, like, confident in their skills, and then I ended up just commissioning them so much for furry art that they're now completely okay with it. Because that's what happened with Pop Fizzles. Pop Fizzles had told me when we had started doing, like, when we did our first art trade and then also commissions, that they're not super confident with their furries, despite their Sona being a satyr. And now they draw furries all the time and they're really good at it. And obviously my characters look incredible. Hey, the line art for these guys is all done. Oh man, selecting these to get the bold outlines is gonna suck. Oh, there's something. Kind of how it was for Johnny. I think that's why, because like I said yesterday, I woke up to them asking to give me a furry character for them to draw, which I just gave them Con, and you saw how cute that was. He turned out perfect. I am happy to give my OCs for people to practice with. There's a lot of people that I've liked when they're looking for OCs to draw, like to practice drawing furries. A lot of the times I do offer those, and I feel like it's always been fun, especially because I have some pretty interesting species that I can offer. Like one of the people who had asked for characters to practice with, I gave them Giza, and a lot of people like don't really draw skunks. So this person really, they picked Giza and decided they would draw mine just because Giza was so interesting to them because it was a skunk. But it was really cute. I still have it somewhere. I'd have to look and see what their username was, but it was somebody on Facebook. Well, yeah, we did say that it would probably look better if we included names on the tiles, right? That's what we were saying. I should do that. I don't think I'll color code them. I think maybe I'll just do them all black and then with white outline. I could also. No, I'll just handwrite him. I was gonna say I could also use my handwriting font that I made. It's still my handwriting, but it's a font, you know? But I think that's actually a little bit more tedious in this case. So let's just do this. And then I'll just add. I just like doing comms because I don't know. I just feel like if I try to just offer doing free art or just do free art, like I didn't have any friends or anything to do art for, so it was like if I wanted to just do art for free, then I would basically be doing no free art at all. Also, I maybe Why? Because my god, Keystone's being covered. I work pretty fast, so commissions aren't really a problem for me. I've quite literally never had more than like 3 commissions in my queue at a time, and it's usually because the only time I've ever had multiple was if it was the same person for a bunch of headshots or it was just multiple headshots.
Ma vie est fade comme la poussière. Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Les paroles malveillantes laissent des cicatrices profondes qui restent ouvertes. Que puis-je y faire? Ma vie se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance. Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif? Noblesse et misère serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera
Yeah, I
mon
didn't have
choix
anybody to surprise
entre
me
le
gift for a
chemin
while, so otherwise I'd love to do that more. Other than surprising Zilla with that art and not expecting Zilla to see it, but they did see it, and I'm never gonna get over that, by the way. I'm never gonna get over Zilla actually responding to my art.
Dans cette intrigue où l'espoir est vain.
The idea of being seen by somebody who's even semi-popular is insane to me.
Ma vie n'est que souffrance. Suis-je assez digne d'un bonheur et d'une
But that also makes me somewhat more scared because I still want to do like fan art for Sayu at some point, but I'm like, I think I'd actually literally bust if Sayu acknowledged me. I don't expect that he would, of course. I didn't even expect Zilla to, but at the same time, if Zilla reacted, then what if Sayu does? That's gonna literally, I'm gonna combust.
Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résiste. Se libérer de ces fils n'est qu'une utopie pour une marionnette. Ton cœur et le sang des rats véloques t'apportera la solution. Je refuse d'entendre le son du glas. Je veux que les pensées se tournent vers moi. Je crois en moi, je serai mon propre maître. Je m'en remets au destin, car il incarne ma volonté. Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et où lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai.
I don't know why that cracked me up so much. I just saw the dump and I went, what the what?
Et déchirerai la page de mon sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose.
Yeah, the dumpy dump, but still, it's like, huh?
Je céderai ou
My
je
brain's going close to
résiste.
being
Mon
dumb.
destin se pliera à ma volonté. Quant à moi, je suis dorénavant mon propre maître. Oh death, I'm on
Like, hello,
my fate.
we're alive.
Life, oh death, accept my fate.
Did I just see Pika? Hello. Hey, I did. Cool. I thought I imagined that. Kind of like how I thought I imagined fish when I saw Fish's name yesterday. I really thought that I was imagining. I was like, no, I didn't see fish. Surely I didn't. No, I haven't seen fish today. Which is completely fine. I just, yesterday when I saw fish, it threw me off. Here's hoping fish ends up coming today. It'd be great. Well, I attempted to multi-stream and it didn't work, so I guess it's okay other than that. Mostly just me trying to figure things out and failing. I think that does look a lot nicer, actually, having the names on them. That looks pretty neat. I still need to do something with this background here, but I'll probably do that after I've already colored the characters. But I could either... Do I want to full color the characters, or do I want to, like, monochrome them? Just make them all, like, one color. I don't know. Also, I'm not really sure if I monochromed it, then I don't even know what color I use for the hair if I do brown. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I also don't know. I'll probably still make them have their, like, colored eyes, though. That way it pops. I think I'll stick to full color. It's been less than an hour as of now. I was gonna start sooner, but I was trying to, like, get things set up because I was trying to figure out how to multi-stream, only to find out I can't actually multi-stream with TikTok at the moment because I have to, like, I don't know, get an approval for something. They have to, like, review my account or something. Not review my account, but, like, they need to, like, approve of it or whatever. Another TikTok being weirdly specific for no reason, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea. I think TikTok just wants you to stay on their platform, as much as I hate to say it. Probably why they're picky, though. Yeah. It hasn't given me an inactivity bullcrap today, so we'll see how long it takes for it to do that. I'm also curious when I do start using Restream if I'm still going to have to deal with that problem, especially because part of the issue that I have right now with TikTok is that whenever I go live on TikTok, it's requiring me to use my webcam. So I've basically got my webcam active. It's just hidden. It's like behind, like I've got my Clip Studio screen in front of the webcam screen, so you can't actually see it. Yeah. But that's one of my big nuisances is I have to, my webcam is on, but I don't want it to be. Technically speaking, once I get a PNG tuber or a VTuber, I'm gonna have it on anyway, but I am very much liking the idea of having a VTuber from Pop Fizzle, so oh my god, that sounds so cool. I would love that. I would stream all the time just to look at that VTuber. That's like, it's been a while since I've gotten any like, well, other than that bus. The bus was the first time in a while that I had gotten any art of Con from Pop Fizzle, because I've kind of just cycled through my characters. But it just reminds me of how good that Con looks and their style. I'm really looking forward to seeing the chibi when I get there, but I made a point to make it so that Con was going to be the last one that I got for the chibi set. Because he's the main character, so I was like, the main character should be last. Oh my god, the PNG tuber sketches are so cute! Oh, they're so cute so far. I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. It's so cute so far. I can't show it on stream because it's not finished yet, but you'll see it when it debuts, Pika. Because I am going to be using it as a PNG tuber, but I got the sketches so far, they're so cute. They said something feels off, but they can't tell what. I don't think anything looks off, though. It looks perfect. Also, I don't know why they would have it looks pretty similar to the headshot that was sketched. So I think there's nothing wrong with it. It looks great. I'm just really excited, man. Really, really excited. And then eventually I will make my own PNG tuber, but oh my god, he looks so good so far. That's why I'm trying to pay attention to Discord. done with it. So I don't know if anybody actually. I don't think anybody did. I had mentioned in the server the idea of doing fan art for some of the random YouTubers that I've been seeing on my TikTok. What do you think about that? It sounds like it might be fun. I'd probably start with the ones that I actually call involuntarily. So I'd probably start with like Sayu. I don't expect them to see it. That's the issue. Is doing fan art for somebody who you're guaranteeing is not going to see it. You know. If I do something for Sayu, it'll probably be like his VTuber was either Jingulet or Sino, probably Sino because I'm a Sino main in Genshin. And I have been for pretty much since he came out. So I'll probably like work down the list, do Sayu, and then do Porcelain Maid, and then do Amelie, and then do the other random ones that I've been seeing on my feed. Lately, the one that I've been seeing the most that's always cracked me up is Cabal, because my god, is he funny as hell. But I also feel like I would struggle to draw his character, because his character is definitely not meant for cute art styles like mine. His character's not cute and cartoony like my style, so well, I don't know if my style would really be his thing. But you know what? Most people are okay with fan art. And if they're not, then I don't want to involve myself with them, because how could you be mean to people who are being nice to you and giving you fan art? I cry when I get fan art. I do not. Good news is I'm getting a lot better at rendering Lunu's hair quicker. His hair used to take me literally forever. But the cool thing too is I was thinking about it and I was like, part of me is like nervous to even try to like do any kind of fan art. I was thinking specifically about Porcelain Maid, and I was sitting here like, I only really know his content through Sayu, so would it be weird for me to do fan art for him, considering I don't know any of his normal content? I only know his collab content. Like, does that make me look like a faker? But then I was also thinking, like, just from what I know from the collabs with Sayu, Porcelain Maid himself is an artist, so I don't think he would ever have any issue with it. I'm just incredibly paranoid. I don't know, my brain just internally thinks that it would be incredibly weird. That's part of the reason why I haven't done anything for Sayu, because I was like, maybe I should watch more of his content first instead of like doing fan art and then being like, oh yeah, I'm a fan of you, and then not like, you know, haven't actually watched any of their content, you know? Though, in my case with Sayu specifically, I just really like his voiceover work, because I love Sino. Sino is a great character. I literally was so happy during the Sub-Series Festival, during the strike, to know that Sino was still voiced. Because it would have bothered me so bad not having my favorite character, one of my favorite characters, have a voice. The amount of characters who weren't voiced during that event was awful, but at least my favorite character was voiced, you know. I hit my headset again. Like, if I do fan art for like VTubers that have shown up on my feeds, I'll probably like not do fan art until it's to a point that I actually remember who they are. Like, I remember Porcelain Maid, so I'll do fan art for him. I'm not gonna do like one for the VTubers that I saw the other day because I can't remember what her name is. So I'm not gonna like do fan art for somebody that I can't remember the name of, because then it's like, I don't know. It also would be a hassle for me to try to find something, be like, oh yeah, I was thinking about this one VTuber, and then not be able to even tell myself what the heck I was talking about or how to find them. Yeah, I have like so many projects that I have in mind. Like, I still want to do my game history thing, but my God, what kind of right time is that? Especially since I've been doing the lives, I just keep having thoughts about, like, I want to draw, like, something for this game and this game and this game, and I'm like, oh.
我无法抗拒，去相信或忘记，触手不及不忍心，被叶子悄然宿命，记得起那些今生细雨，越发清晰的回忆，我们曾相遇。
Discord mobile is so weird. Telling me I have a notification, I click the person's icon and it doesn't show me the new message. Am I gonna have to view it on desktop, or am I gonna have to close mobile and reopen it? I don't know. Pause. What pause? Yeah, Discord was just being funky. Oh. Oh, he's saying oh wasn't the response to chat, by the way. That was me responding to a message on Discord. Oh, keep freaking out your friend's hour. I don't know. Wait, what about the equipment? Oh, this one's also a banger. You can tell that last one was a battle track. Like, it was just, incredible. I don't even remember what battle was for, but I like that track.
From the rusty time, those years. Don't stay in a daze looking for a sign. Start and try. Run across fields of ice, but hidden in starlight. Be well aware of roads we've gone by. Put yesterday's aside, meet the future head on. Now trailblazers keep credos in mind.
Apparently when we drove to visit family in another state, our phone exploded, so I wasn't there for it, so I have no idea what happened.
Even if we don't get the upper hand, we'll fight for right.
I don't know, too many plugs are just kind of flooded.
Let us light the night. Six, even when there
I mean, it's the bathroom that's between my room and their room, so it's like,
get it for
big problem. I still need to do laundry. I'll probably end up doing it tomorrow. It's okay. I don't know if I want to call us toilet buddies. That's weird. I don't know about that. Music just turned into a vibe. That's a little something, man. Can you blame me for thinking that's a little weird? But I hope there's context. I can't think of what context there could possibly be. What the fuck? I fear I may be missing a joke. There's a joke in there somewhere, I think. for sure when I got the ice, it was gonna prompt the dog to be begging me for ice, but she actually did not react. Sometimes the dog is chill. Sometimes. She's actually been in a weird mood today too, though. Went out to go make sure that she didn't need to still potty before I went to take a shower, because my bathroom connects outside. It's like a pool bathroom basically. So I try to make sure before I take a shower, like, oh yeah, the dog doesn't need to go outside real quick, right? Like, if she needs to go out, go take her out first and then I'll shower. But she didn't react. Like, normally she'll like come for pets or anything. She didn't care. She wasn't even on the couch hanging out with them. She was just kind of by herself. I'm like, I'm not in a mood. Now that I've got ice for my drink, let me chug. The Minecraft drinking sound effect actually bothers me. It's kind of annoying. Crunchy? Crispy? What's crispy? In this context. How does the drinking sound crunchy? I'm not crunching on the ice. If you thought you heard me crunching on the ice, then you might want to get your ears checked. So I was not crunching on the ice. I was crunching on goldfish yesterday, but I muted myself when I was eating goldfish, so. I ain't crunching the ice. I'm pretty sure it is. And my family has a history of bad teeth, so I try not to destroy my teeth. I know quite a few people who like crunching on ice. My dog is one of those people. My dog loves crunching on ice. Why I'm surprised she didn't beg me for ice. She hears the ice and goes, hello. I want some. I'm fully expecting to end up needing a denture like really early in life, because my entire all of the women on my mom's side have had dentures like at pretty young ages. So I did a gaming stream, though, I probably wouldn't do it on TikTok. I'd probably do it on just YouTube. Not YouTube, Twitch. I don't know if I'd want to do it on TikTok because I don't really know. I don't want people coming to my account for non-art stuff because that's the entire purpose of this account is for art. When I was going through turning off the AI stuff on my account, I basically made it a point to delete a lot of the random other stuff that was on my account because I've also realized too that whenever I'm looking at my analytics, sometimes one of the things that I'll see on my analytics is like Kirby Remix being one of the search things. Like people are still finding me from my old videos that I posted in like 2023 of my Kirby collection, and I'm like, I don't want people finding my TikTok for that. Like I want people finding my TikTok for my art. Because people are looking for collections and stuff, and they view my account to be art, they're not going to actually care. It doesn't seem to care on live. On live? I don't think so. I don't know what normal stats for a live are, so. I refuse to be filmed on live. Hell, if I cared about that, I probably wouldn't be playing copyrighted music. They could either... Well, TikTok teacher. I was trash talking TikTok all day yesterday. I don't care. Plus, once I get the ability to restream from TikTok and Twitch, it won't matter. That really is a good mixture of chill and like good and like high energy vibes.
Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain
yeah.
me. Bite, little wolf, bite, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike, wanna be a man
Has it
and fight,
anything from
little
Epic
wolf,
today
fight,
that isn't the
little
Wisdom
wolf, fight.
Saga?
You've made your worst mistake here. Might be your last one too. You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Bite, little wolf, bite, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike, wanna be a man then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. What? Die, little wolf, die, don't you know it's fight or fly, little wolf, fly. Or because you had to try, little wolf, try, run away before you die, little wolf, die, little
I
wolf, die.
can't ignore my drink now because I just keep seeing it like
Need some
when
help?
I'm shaking my tablet stand. I keep seeing the drink shift in the cup.
What's going on here?
Is your plan to stand around? Cause I suggest you fight back.
I don't know how.
Uppercut him, now.
Whoa. How did I do that? This time now moving slow.
No, I just made your thoughts quick.
Oh, that is so sick.
All right now, let's try this again. I've no respect for bullies, those who impose their will. I've seen plenty enough to truly understand this kind of filth.
Yeah,
Let's
God.
teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a
definitely
larger
one of my
heart than
favorites.
all these men combined.
One of the songs that's, again, really hard not to sing along to, but I really, you do not want to hear me
Take
sing.
advantage now and strike, little wolf, strike. Don't go down without a fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, get up and fight. Oh, maybe I pushed you a bit too hard.
Ow.
Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose a man to adorn her, will bring blood and tears.
Tell me, Athena, why you came to mind.
I just get embarrassed when I sing, so. That's family's fault. They made me feel like I can't do that, so. Yeah, but we are on live stream, so. that nickname and thinking you're like saying Airhead. So I just realized I forwarded that into the server and didn't give any context to the people who are not in the live right now. Hell yeah! Bye for now. Make sure you come back sometime. I am still convinced I'm gonna get jump scared later. When that call gets joined, I'm going to jump scare me, I'm sure. Oh hell yeah, subcon. Oh, also, we were talking yesterday about how we weren't sure if Billy Bus Stop was going to be a problem. I just realized whenever I was going through the copyright checks on the YouTube VODs, it didn't say anything about the Billy Bus Stop, so I'm assuming those ones are okay. They're not on my stream playlist formally, but I can add them. There's also an artist that I'm a mutual with on TikTok, and I'm tempted to ask him if he'd be okay with me using his music in my stream. Oh, see, that's why I have it open on Discord, so that whenever anybody wants to join the VC, you guys can just join it. It's probably going to jump scare me, but at least it'll be fine. I mean, unless you don't want to talk on live, because again, I can always cancel it on live and just keep streaming on Discord. Although I am not muted on Discord, so I would maybe advise not being on both the Discord and TikTok at the same time, because then you're going to hear an echo. That sounds like it would be incredibly annoying. Over my ref, which is good. I'm sure it looks really weird on live though, because especially with the ref I was using yesterday, it was like a horizontal canvas, had an issue with it being on my right side when I was doing voice chat. That's why I had it on my left. So let's see if maybe I stop hitting it now that it's on this side. It's on my right hand side. I keep messing with my hair, and that's why I keep hitting it. I get really obsessed with baked potatoes. I am completely fine with having nothing but baked potatoes for dinner. There was a 2-week time frame in which all I was really eating for dinner is everything just kept making things I didn't really want to eat. So I was like, I'm just gonna make baked potatoes. So I just put some potatoes in the microwave, put some cheese, butter, and bacon on it, called it a day. That was my dinner. I don't even have to have the bacon bits. Sometimes I don't put the bacon bits on it. Although it's better when we make something that has onions. I like adding some cooked onions to my baked potatoes. That sounds really good. I could live off of baked potatoes for an ungodly amount of time. I get fixations though. Like there was a week where I just really wanted specifically California Pizza Kitchen's lemonade. But I didn't really care for anything else on their menu, so I was just ordering random things from their menu just to have some lemonade. I don't like sour cream. Cheese, butter, and bacon bits, that's all I need, and onions. Add some onions. Oh my god, I could add onions to everything. Oh, it just doesn't look like crow when you not colored. White crow is curved. I'm thinking too, if I end up going the VTuber route, I'm gonna get VTuber from my favorite artist, and then I'll probably I was gonna say I'll just leave it on PayPal, but I have a habit of paying for things with PayPal and not paying attention to the fact that it's taking out of my balance. So I'm thinking I'll I don't know, maybe every time I get commissions, I'll put all of that balance on in my savings or something and put that towards my VTuber balance, because I'm definitely gonna have to save up for it if I get a VTuber. But now that I have the price quote from the artist I want to get it from, I can easily save up. Put all of my commission funds towards that, plus a little bit every paycheck. VTubers are expensive. They cost more than my rent. Although given it's my favorite artist that I'm planning to commission, I am more than willing to pay the price that they quoted me. It's a good price. I will do it. I did tell them, it'll probably be a while, but trying to get an idea. Can save up that money. Get it going. And I was already planning on doing a sale for my birthday, so I'll probably use that as the starting funds for the VTuber. No, that might be the time frame that Tayshao's running on Honkai Star Rail. I could probably use it for that funds too, because I really want her. It's May 5th. It's on a Tuesday. My birthday's easy to remember because it's on Cinco de Mayo. If I do the birthday sale, I'll make plenty of posts and stuff to like remind people that that's a thing, so that if they want to commission me, they can wait until it's on discount or anything. If I can think of any new services to add, I'll probably try and get those up before that sale too, but I can't think of any specific I can't think of any like specific things that I'd want to add. Contemplating trying to do like a your character here because those tend to sell pretty well, but I would get bored of those so quickly I'd probably open limited slots and then not touch it again after I finish those slots, you know? Also, I wouldn't even know what I would do for a your character here. Basically just like, it's a type of commission where you're making a base and then you're using that base for the commission. So like they can get their character and they know exactly what the final product's gonna look like, except it's gonna be their own OC. I'm personally not a big fan of them because I like having like unique art, and those your character heroes are not unique. But I know why people like them. People like them because you know exactly what you're getting. You don't have to worry about not liking final products. If you like the template for the your character hero, you're gonna like the final product. It's very specific. Finding the one that I commissioned, and then I'll change my view to my desktop to my browser so you guys can see it. GIF, so I can't like open it on my Clip Studio, which is what I was doing before. So trying to figure out how to do it. There it is. Okay. That took me a second. I have to add it separately for OBS for the VOD versus for TikTok, so it's taking me a second. So this is a your character here that I got. This is a like little gift. Basically like that's the template that you see in like the base, and then you can get your own character in that base. I don't know if mine's one of their samples. It's probably not. They've got quite a bit of them. That one's very similar in color scheme to mine. I thought it was mine. It's not. But this one's mine, the one that I commissioned. So it's basically the same thing, but you get it as your own character. That's what your character here is. I think they're pretty cool. Personally, not my thing. Usually, I don't really like your character heroes because, again, I prefer kind of just getting unique artwork. I like letting people experiment and do what they want to. Yeah. Unoriginal or reproduced content. Okay, I would. Yeah, I showed off VGen and it said, you are not original. Yeah, I showed off somebody's work, okay? It had their username in it. My live is not unoriginal. Agreed. Anyway, I don't know what that restriction actually does. Hopefully people are still here and it didn't kick people out of the live. That would be really annoying. Yeah, my real-time viewer count says 0. It fucked up my my stats. Not that I really care about that, but it's like, that's so weird. It keeps thinking that you're not here. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. It thinks you're not here now because it's something. I don't know. Oh, it says 2 now. Good. Okay, I was gonna say, it was like, how you can't be in chat and then not be, like, and be, like, it not say you're here. What? Lesson learned, don't show VGen, I guess. Maybe next time I'll, like, open the image in a new tab, or open the GIF in a new tab. Or I'll, like, just open it up on my gallery on my computer in a tab and not show the browser. I think it's because I showed the browser that it was like, hey, you're not original.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today.
TikTok really said, get
What can I
out.
get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mix your size. The snacks are
I will
real
continue
nice.
to make fun of the
Soda
site.
sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire.
Literal
set it
pinnacle
on
of
fire.
let people can do whatever they want, but no, they can't. They can't do anything, actually. They can only do exactly what we want them to, and that's it. But hey, it hasn't given me that inactivity thing.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Am I just gonna find a new issue every day? Is that what's gonna end up happening?
Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames!
See, I thought I fixed it yesterday and it didn't end up happening, so.
Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I know, I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shop fuse full of fools to get again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing
I don't know,
with me.
she could think that my,
So drink your drink, don't
my
you run your
boss
mouth. Think about something to be a
or
business.
unoriginal
When a
students.
person like that, okay, burn you the ash thing, cause before you play.
I posted the boss from the stream, recording from the stream. Well, that, and it's like literally actively encouraging me to like post clips from the stream, but is it gonna flag those as unoriginal because it's part of the stream? I posted a few clips. I did 4 little clips. I didn't feel like TikTok's not that cool. But it's also the only place I can really guarantee some consistent viewership, because it's the only place that actually pushes me. I've tried Twitch before. Didn't really work for me. Nobody saw me. All I got were the people who were like, the scammers who were like in my chat saying, want to know how to get more views? Do this! Click this link! Yeah, this is the one that I made a remark about. It's dogs. Just dogs. Is it gonna play cat next? Looking good. delightfully creepy. Do I want to add anything else to this one, I wonder? Make sure everybody's name pops out. Deep Sad and Darkness did really well for the tiles to bring out the main characters, but I do need the names to be a little bit more focused. Okay. Oh. A lot of them were just whatever came to my head, to be honest. I don't think I ever actually had an idea for literally any of my character names. It's just whatever my brain came up with. A lot of like my characters I came up with because of just like daydreaming. So it's just whatever the characters in the daydream call them. I wish I had a better explanation for it, but I really don't. Like I don't even know how I came up with a lot of these guys. Some of them did like have inspiration where they were like inspired by XYZ character or whatever, but for the most part that's not how it worked for me. This one took 8.5 hours on this drawing. 8.5 hours on this drawing. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not even just Whistold. It's like all my characters are like that. I was calling my Living Between Worlds characters, I was just calling them by the HSR character that inspired them until I came up with a name for them. The only one that had any ounce of thought like in their name was Orev, and it was only because I really liked the idea of his name referencing a raven. So I literally just looked it up. I was like, names that mean raven, and Orev was one of the things that came up because it's I don't even remember what culture it is. My brain wants to say Jewish, that's not correct, I don't think. Gotta make sure I actually save my canvases this time. Making sure that everything for Whistold Book 2 is very high quality, and this is definitely among it. My god, it's really... Oh, it's a lot. The time-lapse exports to 9.5 minutes long. Oh my god! It's gonna take a second though. You guys get to just stare at this while it exports, because I quite literally can't switch tabs or do anything. It's okay. Mine has a pop-out that says that it's exporting time-lapse, and it shows that how long it's gonna take. You guys just get to stare at the art. Probably should have waited until after stream and just said screw it and just did it, but you know. And I feel bad for anybody who's in my server who just sees me sitting in the voice chat by myself on the server, not knowing that I'm also live on TikTok. Halfway there. Yeah, I did. I was talking about streaming all day. A couple of them are on different time zones. There's one person in the server who lives in the UK. And then I think a couple of people are not online. But if any of them look at the server, they'll just see me sitting alone in a voice channel. Yeah, I probably should have waited until after the stream before exporting this time lapse. It's taking a little bit longer than I expected it to. Time lapses don't normally take this long, but it's just taking a while because it's a big file. Clearly, it's an 8.5 hour long illustration. I also gotta send in my server still. I'm gonna do that real quick, actually.
"600 men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland?
All you have to do is not open this bag.
Hermes?
Hello,
Hermes
old
laughing.
friend.
So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here?
Oh,
You're
we're
being
good. We're
given
done.
final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it?
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous.
Alright, I'm in. What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through. Do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole bread in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
You won't get another time to try.
The raging storm inside won't let you get closer.
It was meant to stop you by design.
'Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home.
Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes, thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you.
Then who?
Good luck.
drifting really hard. I always struggle when it comes to drawing water. Turn off TikTok's little goal thing because it's literally just, I don't care about it. And also TikTok live goals are basically just make sure you spend your entire life on TikTok. Point. Significantly faster. It definitely won't take 8.5 hours on this one. Calculate how long or how much, if somebody were to have commissioned me that last piece that I did, I should try to calculate how much that would have cost them if that was a commission. Just, it would probably be expensive as hell. We had that talk yesterday about the Animal Crossing one that I didn't charge enough for. 3 years ago? 4 years ago? I don't know. So now it just makes me curious on how much some of my, personal illustrations would cost if it were a commission. tile. That makes it $210 for just the tile. And then the full body figures minus the robot would be 30 each, so that'd be an additional 90. And then I probably wouldn't charge for Relic just because he's like this tiny itty bitty little bat. I don't think I would charge for him, but I would charge Roben's Fun as a 10 because he's like a half size, like simple, easy character, so he would be 15. So it looks like my total would have ended up being $315 if that was the commission. Which is $37 an hour. More than double my hourly rate. Probably. I'd be okay with discounting that. If somebody really wanted to discount it or do like a payment plan on that kind of thing, I would probably be okay with that because that would be more than hourly rate. And to be fair, it probably only took that long. They probably would take, if somebody were to commission something of that size from me with unfamiliar characters, they would probably take a lot longer than 8.5 hours for that same thing with characters I wasn't familiar with. Especially because the part that I worked on today specifically are characters that I've drawn so many times I wasn't really paying attention to the reference. I was just color picking from the reference. I also can't imagine anybody wanting to commission something that big for me anyway. Like, when would I ever have a reason to do a $300 commission? Nobody would ever want a commission that costs that much from me. There's just no way. Although if somebody ever did get a big commission like that from me, they'd also get the time lapse because I do the time lapse as like a freebie for all of the commissions that I do. Like the time lapse is included in the delivery file. So they would also get that 9-minute time lapse. 9.5, right? No, I think it was 9 minutes and 40 something seconds. I could also technically stream it. But that's assuming they're okay with it. There's a toggle on my VGen for like if people are okay with me sharing it, and one of the options is not while in WIP. So if people don't want it in WIP, I can't stream it, which is fine. But technically, if somebody wants a big commission and they want me to stream it or like record it, a VOD of it, I could absolutely do that for them. I have no problem with that. The only problem with that is they would get stuck with whatever music I feel like putting. Either that, or I could just record a soundless VOD for them, which would not be very fun for them to watch, so. If I were to like stream it and give somebody the stream, then it would be random music. The time lapse that I export doesn't have any sound, so they always get a soundless VOD or soundless time lapse because that's exported straight from Clip Studio. So it's just what the art program records. It doesn't have any additional sound. I don't add sound to it because that would be tedious if I had to add sound and everything. TikTok-wise, yeah, if I post it on TikTok, they can pick the sound if they want. Otherwise, I'll just post it with whatever sound I feel like. And I've had that too. There's a couple of commissions that I've posted where I did specifically use what they asked for. Like, one commission I was specifically asked to use, I think, Monster by Skillet. So that's what I ended up using. And then one of my friend, not for a commission, but for an art trade, I had used just a Portal song because I know that they like Portal. So I just did that for funsies. I didn't ask them which one they wanted, but you know. Or like when I did that, the most recent commission that I did, that tile one, it was for relating to a specific artist, a specific music artist. So I used that one specifically, but because they were referencing a specific single, I actually found that specific single on TikTok and used that as the sound. Does it make sense? I mean, if they're going to reference specifically that song, of course I'm going to use that song. It just makes sense. Especially because you know how people are on TikTok. If they were to have seen that time lapse of this art where I was drawing this tile in between 3 different album covers, they would have, if I didn't like disclaimer, I didn't draw those, people would be like, hey, you're stealing those, you can't claim that as a commission, blah 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 blah, you know? Because unfortunately I was fully expecting that to happen, even though I explicitly stated the tile was for the art. Obviously the background's not my art, it was just requested for the commission. And I'm okay with that. I didn't initially think of anything like that for my tile. So when he brought it up to me, I was like, oh, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. The idea of using drawing a tile to fit into something else that already exists is actually a really cool idea. Not to mention the albums that they were specifically mentioning they're like kind of shaped like a triforce. So I was like, perfect. There's a perfect shape that like would perfectly suit this exact, like the exact shape of a tile. I could add the tile in really easily.
I'm with you in the dark.
That does mean that their time lapse for that one includes the setting up of the tiles, though. The album covers. And me using that specific single that was mentioned too, I don't know anything about that band. So I just was like, okay, find the song, figure it out from there. I don't know the song. I don't know a single song from that band. I had never even heard of them. Yeah, my live is still restricted. What? Yeah, I just checked my notifications. I appealed it and it said it's restricting my view for unoriginal content. So lesson learned, don't show anything from the browser going forward. Got it. I won't do that. Because Big Bad TikTok doesn't like it when you show anything that's outside of their site. Crazy! Other sites that aren't TikTok exist. Oh hey, it's that VTuber I was just thinking about earlier. That's what I opened the TikTok to when I went to go check that notification. I was just thinking about how there was a VTuber that I had seen on my feed. I couldn't remember her name, but she's one of the ones I'd probably do fan art for because I've been seeing a couple of her videos on my feed and she's kind of left an impression. Yeah, sorry, TikTok. I was trying to show something that I was literally talking about in my feed. It just so happened to not be my art. I'm pretty sure that that artist would not care that I was promoting them in my stream. Hey, I got this commission from this person. Like, come on. Oh no, it's because we're artists, that's why. I saw I had a comment on something, so I wanted to respond to it, but I'm also not really sure how to respond. It caught me a little off guard. I got asked if they can voice act a male character that I make, which I don't really know what they would voice for because I don't have any animations. I don't even have comics, so it's not like they can dub a comic or anything. I don't do comics or animations or anything like that, so I don't know what they would voice over for. I do have like voice line sheets, but so confused. They immediately replied and just said, okay. I don't know. Like, I don't really know what to say to that. I have nothing that you could voice act for. I don't know. I responded, what my response specifically was, I'm sure they didn't even read it. How fast they responded. I said, I don't really have anything to do with voiceover, to be honest. I don't do comics or animations at all. I do have a voice line sheet, I guess. A specific character would be an option to the 14-year-old feminine adjacent child, because they commented on Keys' character development TikTok on my alt account on Soccer Whistold. That specific character, no, you would not want to voice for. That character doesn't. If you want to voice a male character of mine, Kiza is not the option. Kiza is any pronoun, but they are not. They don't sound masculine. They're a 14-year-old child. Like, and not to mention they're more feminine than masculine in terms of sounding in my head. But I also, most of my characters, I don't really know what they sound like. I did play around with the idea at one point of like commissioning people to do voices for the like voice line sheets that I made. Like, I did gotcha style voiceover dialogue lines for the Whistold crew, and I thought it would be cool to try and have people basically voice the characters by reading those. But at the same time, I have no use for that, so I was like, that's probably a waste of my money, honestly, because I would just pay for it, get it done, and then I would almost never, like, I would probably never even look at it again, you know? Probably not worth it. I wouldn't use it for anything. So, decided against doing that. Like, I'm not opposed to people wanting to voice my characters and stuff, but, like, there's nothing for me to voice them for, you know? I don't have comics or anything. What are you expecting to voice? I've got dialogue in the book, I guess, but if you don't read the book, then what are you reading the dialogue of? I'm also not just going to dig through the book and give you random voice lines just for shits and giggles, you know? technically I do have a document where I was pulling info from characters using voice lines, or using dialogue and explanations and things from the book, copy paste quotes from the book, but that nobody gave a crap about it, so that post, every time I posted any of those, it flopped miserably, because nobody wants to read. The bad thing about making a book, I guess, nobody wants to read anymore. See, a comic would be neat, but at the same time, I do not have the motivation for a comic. Like, I physically don't, I can't draw a comic. Not only do I not have the skills or the motivation to try and set up a comic layout, but I also just don't have the motivation to try and do a comic, because that's a lot of work. Writing is just easier for me. Not to mention, drawing comics also means backgrounds. And I am not doing backgrounds. I already very scarcely use backgrounds into my actual art. I'm not doing teamwork for comics, you know? If I had like somebody I could collaborate with to do that, maybe. Where I just draw the characters and they do the scenes, but I still wouldn't. I would probably need somebody else to set up the layout of the actual. I hit my headset again. The actual, like, you know, setup of the panels and stuff. I just don't. I'm very illiterate when it comes to the technical things that would be needed for setting up a comic. You know, getting all the panels set up pretty like, and you know, I just kind of just throw things and hope they fit when it comes to setting up the tiles for my art. So having a comic just doesn't sound reasonable. Expect to ever be able to be professional enough to have like a team. It'd be fun. I've never once done like an actual collab with another artist. Like not like whether it be like somebody doing a sketch and then I finish it or anything like that. I've like literally never done one. I think there was a time where somebody had finished an art of mine, not like a planned collab though. They just like saw the sketch, liked it, so they finished it for me. But I've never done an official collab with anybody. So the idea of working on a project with a team, it's like I don't even know where I'd begin because I've never done anything like that before. It's a cool thought, but I have no idea how I would do that. Maybe. I'm trying not to get too hopeful, because right now, the state of things, it just doesn't seem like a lot of things are going to be possible. There's all kinds of things I could have dreamed of when I was a kid that are just not going to be possible in the art world right now. With the state of AI and state of everything in the world right now, regardless of whether it's art related or not. It just doesn't feel like a good place for the creatives right now, you know? As much as that sucks to say. Doesn't even matter how I'm feeling. Whenever I hear this song, it just makes me happy. Which is how you can tell he did a really, really good job on that track, because it just instantly makes you feel like home. And that's exactly what it's meant for. And then Christopher Larkin, man, they're... And the Sonic team, too, I love their music. The Sega Sound team. Whether it's Crush 40 or anything else, that, like... I can't really think of any Sonic tracks that, like, didn't hit. And as much as people hate Shadow the Hedgehog, they can't deny how incredible the soundtrack of that game is. I love Shadow the Hedgehog. I haven't heard very much. I think maybe I've heard one or two from Jack Coffer. But I can't think of what they are off the top of my head. It's familiar, which tells me I know something. I just can't think of what it is at the moment. Other than, I'm assuming Can You Get the Dog Please is one of them, but I've also heard that's not an official song because I can't find it anywhere. Melody. I thought this was a frequency wearing song. I told you this was Venus the whole time. I thought that was just a song of innocence. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. In which case, screw all the people who did that. I would love to actually have that on Spotify, and now it's probably never going to happen because people were assholes and they leaked something that should not have been. I gotta stretch my leg. I gotta stop bending my leg in a weird way when I stream. People are stupid, man. Oh, this is the other soundtrack. Honorable mention to The World Ends With You for its incredible freaking music. I think that probably on our fight, old YouTuber model.
Like
the notch in her ear, no. Music box version of Death by Glamour. Crazy. I forgot there was a music box version in this playlist. I think I quite literally just went through the video game music box channel or whatever on Spotify and just added all the ones I recognized to this playlist. That's why there's like Hollow Knight and Undertale and whatever else, other random things. It's just whatever I found that I recognize. I think it's just crazy that there's a music box version of Death by Glamour. I think my favorite's either Asgore or Spider Dance. Well, or Hopes and Dreams. But Hopes and Dreams is just so good. But I also really like Omega Flowey's music too. Although, well, I guess in terms of boss music, I think in general my favorite is actually Waterfall. Because I get that one stuck in my head a lot, that one and The Place Where It Rained. Because the chill ones are the ones that get stuck in my head the most. Yeah, Asgore theme is really good. Ooh, and his theme. You know what? There's just too many good tracks. I can't really pick. Yeah. It's because the whole soundtrack's so good. Oh yeah, Hades music. Inactivity puzzle. Yay. Can you tell I'm here now, TikTok? Can you tell I'm here? My only problem with the PNG tuber model thing is I'm wondering how the heck I'm going to get that to work because of the angle of my computer. Because I'm once again very distinctly aware of the fact that my computer is at a weird angle for that. That's okay, I'll have to troubleshoot it once I actually have the model and then I'll just test it and try to see what I can do, you know? Maybe, yeah. Probably. I was trying to multi-stream today, but it did not work out well because Restream apparently needs like permission from TikTok or whatever. It needs to go through like an approval thing through TikTok, and I had to like submit basically proof that I was doing streams on other platforms before it lets me do like a multi-stream. So I gotta wait for that to be approved, and it says that I could take up to 3 days, is what it said. Why do I get the feeling, though, because it's TikTok, that's gonna actually take longer than that? So for now, I'm just streaming to TikTok, but I do plan to multi-stream to TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. But I don't want to do that until I have access to all three on the same thing. Otherwise, I'd have 2 different chats, and that would be incredibly annoying. So I'd rather just have it all in one place so that OBS can stream to all of them at the same time. Because I was considering trying to just stream to all 3 of them at the same time, but have TikTok just be separate. But then I realized I had no good way of staggering the chat boxes on my screen so that it wasn't super annoying for me to read chat. Just not sure what to put? That's better than no icon. Oh, you keep needing the screen. Well, it's on the server too, so if it's easier to keep it on the server, you can. I'm just not paying as much attention to Discord. Before this event, to pay more attention to Discord after Speedy and Leah are done eating. They're probably gonna jump scare me by joining a voice call. Solid chance of that happening. I'm still learning TikTok live at the moment, so. Well, I already know they're planning on joining the voice call. I just don't know when. I know that they both said they are meeting right now. They said that 6 minutes ago in the Discord. So I'm assuming not this one. Yeah, I usually don't join live either. That's why it's kind of like me trying to figure things out. Me also trying to figure out what the heck all of these notifications like I'm getting on TikTok. But also, I think this is the most concurrent viewers that I have. It says I have 5 people. I don't think there was higher than that yesterday. And that was a 7-hour stream yesterday, so. Yeah, simple illustration. This one's done. That's it. That's all it needs to be. Oh, Orpheus is live? I haven't even seen them. I normally ignore when it tells me people are live, because I'm used to it being like the super popular creators that I don't actually want to watch, you know? But that's probably why I haven't seen it then. Oh, speaking of Orpheus, did you know we were talking about you? The situation. Oh, hello, SpongeBob! Yeah! The poacher? Am I missing something? I think I muted the server. If it's something you're talking about the server, I don't think I've muted. Oh, the TikTok account. Right. That's why I muted the server. Right. The angel dust. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Can we even call them an artist? They're just a scammer. Dude, I completely forgot about it because I blocked them on my main. So then when they commented again on my alt, I was like, they're bad. That's what I was thinking too. They look like they're tracing. I don't know if I can call them an artist, you know? Basically, Pika is and somebody who keeps commenting exclusively on small artists like myself who have like less than 1,000 followers. They just keep commenting on like they're going down people's like friends lists and just like commenting the same thing on everybody's videos, trying to poach commissions to like get help for a wheelchair or something. Copy paste. Yeah, I posted about it in the server, Isa. And then when I got it, then somebody else in the server got it, and then another person got it, which tells me they're going based off of somebody's friends list because we're all friends with each other on TikTok. Hey, you did too? Shut up, no way. They have to be going based off of friends list then. Because you don't have a lot of followers yet, right? Yeah, Morpheus. It's gotta be like they're specifically targeting you because it's all the people on your friends list that keep getting targeted, and it's like, what the hell? Why do they have this much beef with you? Well, actually, no, they have this much beef because of the call out, but yeah. It's like, hello? I don't have a clue what the heck is wrong with this person, but it's like, can we stop that? No legit artist would poach people like that. It's like those people on Twitter or X or whatever the heck you want to call it, the ones that go into your DM and say, the commission's open, you should check out my commissions, and then you look at their profile and it's literally just copy paste, thank you for commissioning, blah 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 blah, and it looks like Trace AI art. It's the same energy. Yeah, I'm sure it is a scam. But what's more annoying is this person has 12K followers and they're poaching small artists exclusively. I literally only comment on small artists. My alt has 200 followers. Do you really think that this 200 follower account is really going to help you? I'm pretty sure Issa doesn't have any followers yet other than me, right? Yeah, most of the people who follow Issa are literally just me and my friends. They are literally going down our friends list because Morpheus is literally just me, Nox, Johnny, and Apollo. And Kid. And Nini. Literally, it's just everybody from the server except for Nini. Nini's the only option, the only other person that's not in that server. Yeah, you have literally one post. They have to be going down somebody's friends list. In that case, though, it's not Morpheus' friends list because Morpheus isn't following you. But everybody else in the server is following you except for Letter. It's literally like they're just targeting our friends. It's like, step off. What could you possibly want with us? We're just tiny artists who are just trying to live, dude. You have one post. You're telling me they commented on your one singular video for that? Yeah, I think that they started with yours and then branched off, yeah. And I forgot about it because obviously I blocked them forever ago when I first got the first comment, and that's how I had heard about it from you. And then I made me almost forgot all about it, so I didn't think to block them again because why would I assume they would find me again? Oh my god. Yeah, I would definitely block them. Unfortunately, reporting them does nothing because TikTok does not care. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're literally just going to the artist and seeing their friends they're following, like the people they're following on their friends list, and just hitting all of them. And what's even funnier is the first video that they had commented on where they had done that to me was a video that I was specifically talking about unprofessionalism with commission artists because I was getting ghosted by a commission artist at that time, and I was venting about that. That's the video they chose to commission their do their copy paste commission thing. Unfortunately, support does nothing. I tried to reach out to support on my alt about the fact that I've still got 3 videos that are in community guidelines violation since, what day was this? April 4th. So 15 days now.
Tell me who
And
you
support
are,
has not gotten
who
back to
you
me. In
were.
fact, when I try to
How
look at
much
the
have you
ticket,
been
I don't even see the
paid?
ticket anymore. I think it's deleted.
RELAX.
And I can't find
Would you
the
like to
email
have
anymore.
something to drink?
So,
To tell
support,
you the
unfortunately,
truth,
I
in this
don't think will do
contract,
literally
I don't
anything.
care about anything.
Hell, we know
but
how
me.
they are. The
I
TikTok
just
support's not
want
going
the
to do
cash
anything.
transferred
They
to my
already
account.
are like,
It
yeah,
make
there's no
me feel
violation here for
alright.
actual legit
I'm
problems.
busy, lazy, gotta globalize and
After I did that first live the other day,
very well.
I got 2 DMs that were both something to do with the live. They were both spam. I reported them as spam, and TikTok said, it's a violation.
And all I do is watch the shadows grow longer, linger,
Like, what?
better. You'll never know what internal decadence means.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
come on. He's got opinion.
I'm just at the point where I feel like it doesn't matter what we do. TikTok doesn't care what we say or do.
Taken as a good one, but nobody know who wrote it. Few lies of
So
the
it's like,
sentence
I don't know.
lie. Anonymity annoying me all the time. It's like a 2-channel where people just throw their anger, forget about those foul actions.
Oh, I totally understand him. Why would I do that? I totally understand his direction. I wish I didn't hate it. I do hate it for this one. It really does. See, I think I mentioned it in yesterday's stream. There's a YouTuber that I was specifically seeing on my timeline again. I used to see them every so often. She started showing up on my timeline again, specifically because the TikTok kicked her from the Creator Fund for unoriginal content, and they won't provide any reasons. But with after much fighting and pushing, she eventually basically got the answer of her content isn't original because it's art. Not they didn't directly say that, but they were 100% implying that it's because that she's using the same like PNG every time that they're naming it unoriginal because it's art. This art that she made herself. She made and rigged all the PNG YouTubers. She's got more than one. Yeah. And the problem is with her being kicked off of the Creator Fund is that specific video that they did that their withholding funds are was for charity. It was a charity video. All of these fucking funds from that video were supposed to go to charity. And TikTok won't give her her funds. It was like $200 for charity. And it was pissing me off so bad. I didn't realize, I don't know if I think I'm following them on my main, but I had seen this video on my alt, so I followed them on my alt as well. I don't think that she's posting on TikTok as much anymore. She's still posting to TikTok, I think, a little bit, but she's basically telling people, don't support TikTok, like, find her somewhere else if they can. Because, like, I totally don't blame them, because what are you seeing? Also, she's got, like, the best personality. She's a very fun VTuber. Like, no, her content is not original. They basically were just viewing if she only got in contact with human support twice. Every other time she got with bots, and they basically just kept reiterating the same information over and over and over again. It's like, pisses me off, man. Pisses me off. Like, I'm mad for her. I just hate the fact that they're explicitly doing that to artists. Yeah. They're just trying to push artists further back. Because you know why? It's because they can't make money off of us. Unless they do an opt-out system for AI. I'm still mad about that. Because everything should not be... You should never have something that's automatically applied that's opt-out. It should be opt-in to new features. It shouldn't automatically apply this new feature to every existing video that you have and opt you into it automatically. That's not fair. That also shouldn't be legal. As far as I know, I don't think it is. It's also a pain in the ass because I'm having trouble remembering to actually do that. To, like, turn it off. Having to go back and check my videos to make sure that I turn it off. I can't remember if I did. Because I don't want it remixing my voice, my characters, my art. Yeah, I forgot to turn it off on both videos that I posted today. I fixed it. I had to go back 4 years worth of art. Yeah. I had to go back and fix 4 years worth of art. I had been posting since, I think, September 2022. I know it was somewhere in 2022. I keep forgetting to turn it off every time I make a new video. I forgot to turn it off on that video about the sketches. It still didn't push it, though. probably because I turned off the feature on everything else. I'm assuming turning it off is what's making it not push content now. Unless you have the feature that it opts you into turned on, it doesn't want to push it because they can't steal from you. Yeah, it's because it takes forever. They put it in the most inconvenient way. I saw somebody in a comment on one of those videos that discussing the situation say something about you can go to like manage posts and like turn them off with multiple videos, but I can't find what they're talking about. I don't see a manage posts button on desktop or mobile. Yeah, that's when I officially put down X because of that feature, yeah. I already didn't like X as it was, so abandoning it didn't really feel bad. Yeah. The AI thing's on mine. I can turn it off. Yeah, the reuse of content, I don't really care about that. Yeah. That's why it became a dump the moment it changed its name. When it got sold over. The music got very on point. Music really does feel like the vibes of what we were just talking about. Nightmare Incarnate. Okay, this might be too ominous.
my gas, I will let you gas. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out, straight the danger. Can't taste that, all around the song. Can't make that man who made the pretty dagger. It's ready to create the fast and natural. Time sticking, a time bomb. Beware, here and there, sound the alarm. To the other way to the afterline. To get free, to the first degree. Trust the list, here's the list. The Chester Smith, beat up the master. Infuse the essence, depend the casting. Bring on your hook, come round to rush. To down Martin on the sun of Mirage. So be my gas, I will let you get. 3, 2, 1, things like that, the rest. You will never die, so I'm alive. 3, 2, 1, that the rest. You will never stop the ride. 3, 2, 1, that the rest. You will never stop the ride. That the rest. That the rest. So be my gas, I will get gas. Be 3, 2, 1, let's play. So be my gas, I will get gas. Be 3, 2, 1, let's play. Let's 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Activity check-in. I'm here. Smell the food. I'm pretty sure food's gonna be ready soon.
Don't you miss me
More than you know.
then jump in the water and kiss me?
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole time.
I would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, as good as
Okay,
it
no, I'm pretty sure
sounds, right here I'm just
I
fine.
can take the
And we are gonna join at
suffering
some point.
from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the
I
ground.
will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay,
So, let's say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh no!
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla.
No.
This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and terrified.
I would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay dry?
I can take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship. We'll jump out the same time.
I will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you.
Hello? Hello?
I need to, because I can't hear what's
Oh yeah, I guess you won't be able to hear the music, huh? I also don't know if I'm going to be able to hear you over the music, so I might need to lower the music on my head.
Father?
Yeah,
Like
it's
it was
currently
the
playing I
Underworld
Can't
one,
Help
was
But
I
Wonder,
just
but I can't hear you, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to have to lower Spotify because I could not hear a word you just said.
Son?
It's playing I Can't Help But Wonder.
Oh, such a good song.
Yeah. I can also smell the food, so there's a good chance I'll have to step away here in a second to get food.
You're all good. I think we're gonna. I am going to work on maybe redoing Azriel's reference image. Hello.
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 Leah, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Do you remember what I named my Poseidon? I renamed him. And I don't remember what I renamed him to.
It was in our text, but I don't know how you find that.
I don't know how I find it.
I mean, maybe just looking up his old name and hopefully finding it. I don't know.
Wait, are you asking because you don't remember?
I don't, because I renamed him some time ago, and that was so long ago. He was Poseidon. This might be it. No,
I guess that's
that
kind
is,
of me forgetting that Crow's name is Madison. For a while, I renamed him and I forgot what his name was.
Who was this man?
I was like, I don't think his name's Crow anymore. What the heck did I name him? I couldn't remember. But lore-wise, that makes sense anyway because he doesn't actually remember his real name. He and Saul both are the same way, and the fact they're using different names than their actual names, but their reasoning is different. Saul is voluntarily choosing to use a different name versus Crow, who does not remember what his name is. So he just uses the name Crow because it's a random nickname that he came up with. That literally is, it's not even a spoiler, it's literally just in book 2, Ulysses straight up asks him, have you at least remembered your name? And he's like, nope, you can just call me, yeah, I guess just call me Crow.
And he's like, this fits. This works.
I knew it was Silas, I just didn't remember how I spelled it. Silas. It's so funny. Because I have a Poseidon and an Apollo, right?
Mm-hmm.
I renamed them both, and I named Apollo Saul.
I also have no idea if there's anybody even in chat, so nobody can even tell me if the sound is okay. Because I just lowered the Spotify on my end, but I didn't change the sound settings on my actual, like, TikTok stream, so...
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself.
Cool. I wasn't sure if anybody was in chat, because the only person who was messaging earlier was Issa, and Issa left, so...
Oh no.
I was like, I don't know, it says there's 2 people here, but it could just be lurkers, and I was like, maybe it's somebody who doesn't actually care about the volume and isn't listening to any of the sound. Which is fine, but that doesn't help me with volume control. I kind of wish Johnny wasn't asleep, because I really, really wish I could get another whip update of the PNG tuber.
It looks just messed up. Why did I write that?
If that world exists, it's far away.
I wonder if they made any veggies with food, or if I'm just having baked potatoes, or if there's any veggies that they made at all. I was going to include Kuo in this illustration, and then I decided I don't really have enough space for it, so now it's just Crow and Sanjum. All 3 of them are relevant in this chapter, but more so Crow and Sanjum, because they're actually important characters. Kuo is just a context character, I guess. They're a supporting character.
Father?
Hey, back up.
She's waiting for you.
Let's see what I'm doing. There we go, that's how we do it. Okay. And then...
Lizzie, you are able to hear them too, right? Not just the music and me. I'd hate for me to look like a lunatic and look like I'm talking to myself. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine?
I hear dead people.
You can? Okay. Cool.
I forgot.
I just had that thought of, like, maybe I should verify.
I didn't even put that together, that you were talking about you still being on TikTok. I was just, like, this is our own conversation. But now...
What are you talking about?
I mean, I can take it off TikTok if you want. Technically technically speaking, Lizzie's in the server too, so if Lizzie wanted to just listen to us yap, that's okay too. It doesn't matter if we're on TikTok or not.
I mean, it's 100% cool.
But there's also a chance Orpheus might come back too. I have no idea if they will, but...
Did Pika versus Toilet got fixed or not?
Didn't specify, but they are left to do chores, so I have no idea. I have no answer to that question.
I should
I
reach
don't
out
know
them.
if
They're
I
so
like the
cute.
way that Crow is looking right now.
Just randomly message them. Is your toilet okay?
How's your toilet doing, dude?
Yeah, did you get that
I
sorted? Are you
don't
good?
Leah, I forgot how much I absolutely adore these guys' character designs.
You have so many baby children,
I do.
Whose character
but I love
design?
that.
Whose character design?
I'm looking. I was gonna show you my Apollo and Poseidon.
Okay, we can't Discord. Can we like? Come on. There we go. Damn, it was just being so mean for no reason. I was trying to open your stream. Not that I'm actually going to be able to watch it much. I learned from last time, don't click out on the stream on my phone or it'll switch my audio output. So lesson
It keeps
learned,
doing that to
let's
me
not
anytime
do
I
that.
literally like. Anytime I join the stream and I have my phone nearby, it says, "Oh, I'm coming in on the phone." I'm like, "No, you're not. Shut up. Get out of here."
Yeah, so lesson learned, don't try to watch the stream on my phone because Discord will switch the stream on my end to my phone and I will lose connection to the stream. That would be crazy. I don't think I like that.
Oh, I gotta redo them too. They're so cute. I'm gonna send you a bunch of pictures of like just random characters
To me?
because they are my children. I love them so much.
Yeah, we should do a revenge chain on Artfight so I can attack all of them. Separately or together.
Gonna go on an attacking spree.
Yeah, do a big old revenge chain. It was a lot of fun last year. I was not last year, the year before last, in 2024. I was just attacking a bunch of random people, and at one point I ran out of characters to attack that were on my bookmark, so I just started looking up fandoms on the Artfight search tag just to see what I found, and so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna look up Mario. And I stumbled across a couple Shy Guy characters, and I was like, perfect, I'm obsessed with Shy Guys. I used to be, like, really big on drawing Mario characters, and Shy Guys specifically I really love. So I was like, perfect, I'll attack this Shy Guy character. And so I did. And then that person revenged me and said, oh my god, I remember you from Tumblr. I used to like really admire you back on Tumblr when you were posting Mario content. And I was like, what?
Oh, that's crazy.
So I was like, hello? Like, hi? What do you mean you remember me? I have no idea who you are. They're like, oh yeah, I didn't have an account at that time. And I was like, what? It was the coolest thing. And so we ended up doing a revenge chain, and they were attacking a bunch of characters of mine. Also, they had specifically mentioned that they remembered my, I don't know how much you guys know about Mario. The Mario and Luigi games had this character named Fawful, and he basically mind controls a bunch of Bowser's minions, so they become fossilized, or they're just like obsessed with Fawful. And there's a fossilized Magic Koopa in the game, and I had made a character that was based off of it was literally just the most basic ass character design of one of these fossilized Magic Koopas. But this person that had attacked me specifically mentioned that they remembered him, and I was like, hey, if you want, you can like have that character as like an adopt. And they're like, oh, really? They're like, I don't really have money. And I said, you can, like, pay me in art. That's fine. Do, like, an art trade. You get the character for doing art for me. So they drew one of my characters, and I gave them the character. And they also added them to Artfight so I could attack them. So, I'm like, that has to be the most insane and really cool experience I've had on Artfight, though. It was incredible.
That's crazy, and you just,
definitely
like, found
my
them
favorite memory for Artfight. We're still friends. They're in the server now, but they're too busy with college. They haven't actually messaged or anything in the server yet. And they did tell me they might not be active in the server, and I was like, that's fine. They have read some of Whistold. They never finished it, but they have interest. They drew so many of my characters. It was really fun seeing who they'd attack next, because I had no idea which characters they would choose. I don't even remember, because we did such a big revenge chain, I don't even remember which one they did for the adopt. I think it was Akbama for the adopt, but I'm not sure. Because I think I gave them the option of just drawing any of the characters on Artbyte in exchange for the character. So I didn't have like a specific one that I had them draw. And then we did our revenge chain. They just attacked whoever they wanted. So it was really fun seeing who they'd choose. But they have a really nice coloring style. It reminds me of Johnny, the one who's making my PNG tuber. They're not the same person, I do know that.
Oh, I need to figure out whose reference sheet I'm working on today.
Haven't decided?
Nope.
I only technically have 2 more reference sheets that I need to work on for Artbyte, and it's Sin and Candy. And I'm in no hurry to finish them because I'm not worried about Primordial Life right now. But also, I know that if I really sat down and did it, I could just get them both done on, like on a Saturday or something, you know?
Yeah. I kind of want to do his, but I also don't at the same time. I should finish Alaric's. I could do Azrael's. Maybe do Azrael's, actually. Maybe we'll do that.
Talking about all day, would that be best to start with the one you were already thinking about?
Yeah. That's typically how it goes. I'm like, oh, I should do this. And then I'm like, no, maybe I should do this one. And then I always end up doing the one I think of first.
I mean, it makes the most
Indecisive. Okay, let's pull up my old one. I was not prepared today.
I really hope it doesn't take too long for Restream to approve of the TikTok thing so I can multi-stream. Because I don't want to just stream on Twitch and YouTube, because then I would have basically nobody in chat. At least with TikTok, I have people who are already interested, versus having to start from ground zero.
Yeah.
I'd only be willing to stream on either of those places exclusively without TikTok if one of you guys was with me so I could at least yap. Because otherwise I would be bored to death. Assuming nobody would come in.
The one cool thing about with you is that you could suggest other people's streams. So, like on my Twitch, even though obviously I don't stream, if people were to click on my account, they could see who I suggest, and if that person's live, that's like the first thing they see on my account.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So I could suggest your account.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I didn't know it either. I just found out about it a couple days ago. So I have a few of the people I watch all the time suggest it.
And watching my, in watching Porcelain Maid's content, it made me realize, too, there's also, like, a lot of, definitely, obviously, smaller streamers, because, he gets, like, lots of little raids from people. Like, you know, somebody raided with 2 viewers type of thing. And I'm like, oh, well, then maybe that's pretty normal for Twitch, having really low amounts.
Yeah,
but also,
personally, I like watching people with smaller communities.
Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. So, I was just kind of thinking about that too, especially when bigger streamers like that acknowledge those raids. Like, if I were to do Twitch and, like, maybe Porcelain Maid's online, I could just raid him just because I feel like it. But I'd at least some eyes on my username, you know? Mm-hmm. Especially if I happen to have raided him after doing fan art for him, then maybe he would recognize me, you know? But part of me
honestly, that would be a really smart way.
But also part of me doesn't think they'll actually see, like, those, because they're bigger streamers, I don't feel like they'll actually see my content. I don't think Porcelain Maid or Sayu or Amelie would, especially not Amelie. Amelie's, I think, the biggest one of them. She's the more popular one.
Yeah, I mean, if you do the rating thing, from who I watch, they always, what's the word I'm looking for? They always mentioned who rated them. Like, they always, like, are like, oh, how'd you do? Yeah, that's the word. Can't think of it.
Yeah, they always acknowledge them. That's what I was seeing with Porcelain specifically. Sometimes, like, Sayu, he won't mention raids. I mean, he does, like, say, welcome in raiders, you know, but he doesn't always mention who the raid came from. But I think that's mostly because the times that I've been watching a stream where he did get raided is usually when he's in a collab. So he's just trying to make it brief so he can get back to talking to his friends, which makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
But part of me also thinks too that if I were to do fan art for one of those bigger like streamers, I probably wouldn't get noticed because I'm not in their Discords. You know, putting it in their fan art channels in Discord would probably be better. But I also don't want to join their Discords because the idea of being in a big community Discord like that freaks me out.
Yeah. It definitely can be overwhelming when it's like a lot of people.
And that's definitely going to be a lot of people. That's why I was shocked that Scylla saw my art, because Scylla is not as big as like Sayu and Porcelain Maid, but like I wasn't expecting to be acknowledged because I was like, I'm not in their community. I think the only reason I got seen was because I specifically posted it and tagged on Blue Sky, and Blue Sky doesn't have a lot of activity. I think that's the only reason I got seen, because I posted it on Blue Sky, but I also posted it on Twitter and on TikTok. I only got acknowledged on Blue Sky, though. So it could just be because it's a smaller place. She definitely, they definitely have less followers on Blue Sky because it's not as active of a site.
Yeah.
I always forget about Blue Sky.
I know. I haven't touched mine in months.
Me too. Mom did tell me that food is ready.
Okay.
You pop out for a
We'll probably still be here.
Yeah, I'll probably just BRB. Oh man,
yeah, that's fine.
Playing Love in Paradise! Oh well.
Love in Paradise is such a good song.
Oh well, it's probably gonna give me that inactivity notice. I'm just gonna try and make it brief so that TikTok isn't like, hey, you're not active, and just end stream, because if I miss that, apparently it just ends the stream immediately. So, oh well, I guess if it ends on TikTok, we know why. But I'll be right back.
Okay.
On a side note, dude, you really need to listen to Epic the Musical. It's such a good... Oh.
It's been on my list. I know, because you're always fucking listening to it.
You see my Spotify activity is literally just epic, something else.
I know, I was on Airbuds today. Saw that I reacted. I don't know if you still use that app, but I saw some of the songs you were listening to.
Downloaded, I just...
Huh?
I still have it downloaded, I just don't use it.
I know, Seth and me, we're on such a long roll where we would always send each other our weekly recaps, and I've just lacking so hard.
You need to get back at it.
Well, maybe I'll get back into it today, we'll see, because it drops every Sunday at like 7 p.m. At least for me. I don't know if it's 7 p.m., like no matter where you're at. I think it might go along with time zones though, so I think it's 7 p.m. me and then 8 p.m. But I genuinely can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up?
Sorry, I'm just fangirling over my own characters.
As you should.
Like, I haven't drawn Azrael in so long, and he's literally just like the grumpiest man. He's a grumpy old man.
Hey, we love a grumpy character.
He's like a grumpy man, because like we decided he's from Victorian era, right? But he's in modern day, and he's over there dealing with phones. Just like, I don't understand how this shit works. He's definitely someone I like to draw when I'm at work, and I'm like, phone call people, hello.
If she's still on TikTok and she has anyone in chat, we can't see chat because I'm on my phone, so I can't open TikTok. I guess I could swap to my iPad and check real quick. You want me to check real quick?
Let me see.
Or if you can, because you're on your computer, right?
I am. I need to log in. Damn it. Use phone or email.
Phone or email for what?
Oh no. Please enter a valid phone number. Here's my address. I'm not logged in on my laptop.
No, use your phone to check TikTok, you ding dong.
I want to use my laptop.
But you're using Discord on your laptop. That's
Okay.
the predicament with using my phone.
Continues to use phone anyway.
You're such a pain in the butt.
Oh yeah, I know. You love me. Just say it.
I do. I like you so much.
Oh shucks.
Bro, this damn dry cough is gonna be the end of me. It won't go away. I just want it to be done. Had it for weeks.
I
Is
should
it good? Yeah. What?
how do I do this? Let's see.
You know, you're so slow. I could have just did it already.
Oh no, I'm in her stream.
Oh, right, it didn't even register the inactivity.
Huh?
Eat that, TikTok. TikTok's been giving me this stupid pop-up for inactivity. And usually when I'm in the middle of talking is when it'll do it. But it did not do that. I was fully expecting it to do that. When it does that pop-up, if you don't respond to it within 5 minutes, it closes the stream. Like, ends it for inactivity. I'm assuming it's maybe registering the inactivity because of the camera being covered. Because TikTok does not let you go live unless you have your webcam active.
Oh, really?
Probably.
Yeah. You quite literally are forced. If you try to hide, there's an option to hide your camera. If you try to hide your camera, it literally will not let you hit go live. It will tell you need your camera visible. So my camera's hidden behind my Clip Studio window.
I mean, I guess
it even gives me a notice too, like whenever I actually go live, it'll give me a notice and say, like, your camera is obscured, but it still lets me go live. Which is good because I'm not unobscuring my camera. I'm well aware that I've shown my face on TikTok before, but I have no intention of doing it again. Not on stream, anyway.
It's just, it's weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wish I could say my thing had no camera, but
obviously Discord gives us the luxury of it does not expect us to use our webcam. We don't have to.
I popped into your stream just to check for, I forget what I was going in to check for. And I caught the last half of Love in Paradise.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I said. Right before I left, I said it's playing Love in Paradise.
I know, but I caught the last half of it, which is fantastic. I love it.
Well, yeah, because every time you're in chat, you just so happen to miss the epic song. It's played quite a few.
It's so sad.
They did make me more than just the potato. I was fully expecting just to have like 2 potatoes and that would be my dinner. But I have a big potato, this little, I don't know what this is. He said it was like a potato pastry thing. I have no idea. He got it from the place he got the steaks from. And he made me a chicken breast.
It's pretty good. I had leftover soup again.
I had soup for lunch. Yesterday I got the potato soup, and it wasn't that great. One of them tasted kind of like it was sitting out all day, and then the other one was really runny. The runny one was fine. It just tasted like it had too much milk. So, at least I'm assuming it's milk. I'm assuming Irish potato soup has milk.
I have no idea.
Milk or cream, I don't know.
What the fuck?
Maybe it didn't register inactivity because you guys were still here. Because I'm also wondering too if maybe it counts audio as part of the inactivity. But at the same time, if it were audio, surely it wouldn't be saying that I'm inactive in the middle of me talking. Because most of the time that it was doing that yesterday, it was when I was literally talking, which is insane.
Then yeah, it's definitely based off of the screen.
Yeah. It is entirely likely that
I was like, if it's the talking,
maybe
me and Leah are, yeah.
So I was gonna say, if it's based on the screen too, I wonder if it's like, I wasn't paying attention to if it was maybe doing that whenever I was not moving for a while on doing anything on the canvas. So, in which case that would make sense. I would register that as inactivity because it is inactivity if I'm sitting there not doing anything. That is reasonable. But also, I wouldn't cancel the stream for that. What the fuck? What do you mean it'll just turn off the live? Aren't there people who literally sit there and sleep on lives? I've seen that. Scrolling.
That's the craziest thing to me.
Well, I know a lot of people do it, 12-hour, 24-hour streams and long ones. I know people will do it, but I'm pretty sure there's straight up just people who are like, I'm sleeping, and that's the entirety of it.
Yeah, which is why
it's a weird concept.
How did they bypass the inactivity thing? Because it won't leave me alone. YouTube or Twitch would never do that.
We should figure out how to do Twitch at some point. It'd be fun.
I'm not gonna lie, Twitch confused the hell out of me when I first tried it.
I have not tried Twitch. It's been so long since I drew my boy. Forgot how to draw. Other than grumpy and hates technology.
Were you in the live earlier when I got restricted?
No.
It restricted me because I showed a commission that I got on VGen.
That's stupid.
I switched it to browser and showed the listing that I got, and then showed the your character here that I did, because I mentioned that I was considering trying to add a new service or something for commissions, maybe to help with the VGen fund, or the VTuber fund. And when I did that, I got restricted for unoriginal content. For showing off somebody else's VGen page. I'm assuming it's because I showed a browser page. That's gotta be it.
Yeah, see, that's why I was in chat earlier saying TikTok, it's so sensitive when it comes to literally anything on live.
It doesn't care that I talked about it. It just cares when I showed it.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never really tried TikTok Live
and
either.
It's probably because it was a browser. But that commission specifically, normally I would show commissions just by throwing them into Clip Studio real quick. That's what I did yesterday. When I got that drawing from Johnny, I couldn't do that for this one because it was a GIF. I can't throw a GIF in Clip Studio.
Right.
I know I sent that one in the server at one point. It was the gravestone, your character here, for Candy.
Your gravestone, my lord.
The cute little chibi of jumping over the grave, not jumping over, but jumping up on the gravestone. I think it was before the other server.
Yeah, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like,
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
trying to wrap
server.
I
could probably find it if I search. It's definitely in my fan art and comms channel on the server. 100%.
Okay.
There's no way it's not in there. Yeah, TikTok is overdramatic. I agree.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring
Still can't get over getting a fucking community guidelines violation over Saul.
TikTok is so
One
fucking
singular
sensitive.
drawing of Saul, and it said, nope, violation, and then it immediately got restored when I appealed it, but it still didn't push it out because, of course, it got flagged initially, so it won't push it anymore. Like, hello?
No, yeah.
And that video is sitting now at, let's see. Come on, TikTok, stop being slow. It's sitting at... Oh my god. Let me switch accounts, please. 18 views. 18.
And when was it posted?
10 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
10 hours. Yeah. How's that for censoring artists?
Gotta love the clock out for that.
It gave me a
So
faulty
stupid.
violation, realized that it was in fact faulty, like I said, when I appealed it, and it still didn't push it, because it's art.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me wonder how many potential violations and stuff I'm gonna get when I get a VTuber or a PNG tuber.
I mean, is there a lot of like PNG tuber people that do stream on TikTok?
I don't know. I normally skip lives. I don't pay attention to them.
Yeah, I've never really explored them on TikTok.
I know that like the VTubers that I watch, because they mostly stream on Twitch, I know that one of the streams that Sayu was streaming to TikTok, he straight up ended it on TikTok because they were pissing him off. Like the chat was. The chat was being too rowdy on TikTok specifically, so he told them, hey, if you keep doing that, I'm ending stream on TikTok, and he did. So.
Yeah, I know some people do it just to like get themselves out there more, but they pay more attention to Twitch chat anyway.
Yeah, which makes sense because TikTok is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Most people on TikTok are completely insane. Because people here don't have a filter.
Wait, what?
People on TikTok don't have a filter.
They don't. They really don't.
They feel so free to just be haters, more so than everywhere else on the internet. The only place I think that's worse than TikTok is X.
Yeah.
X is a mess.
Yeah.
I'm only on the top community, so I don't really see the messy stuff. And if there is, I usually
either. I just ignore it.
Yeah, I don't really touch the community in X. I don't post there anymore anyway, so.
Yeah, I really just have it to keep up with my K-pop stuff, and that's about it.
No, oh wait.
I don't really post on it though.
Pastry's not bad, but it doesn't have a lot of seasoning. Kind of bland. Very bland. I mean, he got it from a steakhouse place for, not steakhouse. He said steakhouse. That's not what it is. There's no way. A place, he got like high quality steaks. You would think that their other food would be high quality too. But it just doesn't taste like it has any seasoning. It needs some salt real bad.
I'm having technical difficulties on my side, but it's not even technical difficulties. It's just me being an idiot.
Wait, what are you struggling with?
I'm just being a boomer.
Okay.
Just me being me. There's nothing new going on over here.
You're not tech savvy. It's okay. I know.
Yeah, me
really
telling
not.
my friend mentioning PNG tubers and me saying I really kind of want to try it, and then me immediately realizing, oh no, I'm probably not going to be tech enough for that. Like, there's no way. I'm probably going to be really bad at it. And they're like, do you want me to tell you how to do it? It's really not that bad. And then somebody else in the server saying, oh yeah, it's not that bad, and then showing off their VTuber that has a lot of technical stuff, like a lot of movement and stuff. And I was like, they're like, oh, it's only, I can't remember. They said like, oh, it's only 14 images. I'm like, what?
Oh
my
bad.
god! I was like, you're stressing me out more, low-key. I just get stressed out too easily. But no, they were right. It's really not that bad.
I just lose motivation for it.
I mean, clearly, what I already forgot what it's called. VOD? Whatever. Yeah, VOD too.
I really need to. It'd be so fun. It'll be
I
fun.
did notice if I try to launch VOD from my taskbar, for some reason it just doesn't work. So I have to open it from my actual file folder, and I have no idea why.
How to body?
I don't understand how to actually use PNG Tuber separate from like actually putting it into VOD, but I'm assuming that's just because I haven't actually put anything in VOD yet. So. But it doesn't sound complicated at all. Seems pretty easy in terms of inserting the images and getting things set up, which is good. I'll just have to have my friends help once I get the file. See, my thought was, I assumed that whenever they were talking about PNG tubers, I thought that all PNG tubers had to be rigged like VTubers.
Mm-hmm.
And rigging sounds terrifying to me.
Rigging sounds
I like the idea of
absolutely
having all of my own art and doing my own VTuber, but I also know I would never be able to rig it. The idea of rigging something sounds terrifying to me. Because I've seen those videos of people showing off their rigs, and I'm like, I don't think I could do that.
It sounds like a literal nightmare.
And I had no idea how complex that Fizzy's was when I had asked them for a quote. Because they gave me like it was a big paragraph of info. It just didn't occur to me how complex their model actually is. They said, my Fizzles VTuber, which is a full body, full color cut art in a basic A pose, would probably price whatever. I'm not gonna say the price on stream. The basic model comes with eye tracking, lip syncing, and tilting movement. If you're looking for extra things such as toggle expressions or accessories, you can expect additional charges. My Fizzles model has a pen that tracks mouse movement when I work on art streams, so something like that would be an additional charge. That being said, their quoted price was for full body, so mine's probably not going to be as expensive, but it's still going to have that extra charge for the mouse tracking. Because I do want that. That's what I like most about their model, is the fact that it draws. They're writing on the tablet. That's exactly what I want. I want it to look like Khan's drawing when I'm drawing. That's perfect. I just assumed it was random movements. I had no idea it was actually tracking their mouse. That's really cool. And by mouse, that also extends to pen tablets, because pen tablets are functionally like mice. They're like your mouse, your computer mouse, you know? They're functionally exactly the same thing. I use my pen tablet as a mouse all the time. I'm still having issues after, like, you know, losing my computer and having to fix all my settings, though. I'm still noticing I'm having some random occasional issues where it doesn't behave quite right, but I haven't bothered to try and fix it because it hasn't been big enough of a nuisance for me to bother with it yet. Just an occasional nuisance where if I try to like drag and drop things, sometimes it doesn't behave properly.
Temperamental.
Yeah. There's probably just a setting I have to fix, and I just don't know what the setting is, so I haven't bothered to look for it. Well, at least my dinner's not crunchy, so I can still eat without being muted.
What?
This is Mont. Monson crunch.
Oh.
Not really crunch. There's nothing to crunch.
Slurp.
I did play a bit more of Paper Mario yesterday after I streamed. I finished Keelhaul Key. I knew I was going to, but also I realized I was already in Keelhaul Key yesterday before I had left, but I realized, oh, inactivity time. Great. Thanks, TikTok. You didn't register I was inactive when I actually stepped away, but when I'm in the middle of talking, that's when it thinks I'm away. See? It happened while I was talking again.
Tug is so stupid.
I don't understand. I'm in the middle, I'm drawing and I'm talking. Like, my screen is changing and I'm talking. You can't really think that I'm not active when I'm literally in the middle of talking. Anyway, I noticed when I was playing yesterday, I was thinking about how there's an ability that I thought I should have had by then, like a badge that I should have had, and I was like, why didn't I have that? Like, I feel like I should have had that by now. Like, where was that? And so I looked it up, and I realized I totally missed it. It's a random room that I was totally intending to go back to and just never remembered to actually do it, because I got distracted doing other side things, and I just forgot to do that one thing that actually was beneficial. So,
Which Paper Mario are you playing?
Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, the remake.
Okay.
I played the original so many times, so when they made the remake, I bought it immediately. Didn't even care about the price. I was like, fuck no, it's so good.
So you're coming home with me.
Oh yeah, big time. Same thing
This
with
is
Skyward
mine.
Sword. I did the same thing with Skyward Sword. I was like, I'm buying it. I don't even care if it's full price. I don't care. I want it. Playing full price for an old game? Oh well.
That's the state of the world now.
Yeah.
I played the Origami Kingdom one, or whatever it's called, and that one was pretty
Origami
fun.
King's good too. I definitely think the old ones are better, but Origami King has a special kind of charm.
Yeah, that's what my brother was telling me, because he's played the original ones.
The Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door is the second one. It's definitely the best. Paper Mario 64 is pretty good too. But there's like certain like things that are not in that game that were like added in the second one that were, you know, made more interesting, more fun to play. I still do like Paper Mario 64. A lot of people don't like the third one, Super Paper Mario. I really like that one a lot. It's got a really great plot. I think the reason people don't like it is because it took away the turn-based system for attacks, for battles.
Yeah.
Origami King kind of has that, but I don't really like the combat system of Origami King that much, so that's probably my one bad thing, is I liked most of the game. I just wasn't a big fan of the weird rotating puzzles and the rotating attacks, and it's just
Yeah.
I wasn't huge on that.
Yeah, I didn't really care for the battles either, but the rest of the game plays pretty
Yeah.
fun.
The rest of it was really fun. I just don't care about the battles. It's But definitely highly recommend Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Its battle system is really great. Yeah, I love Skyward Sword, Lizzie. It's one of my favorites. And it's also really nice to have Skyward Sword without the Wiimote, because you don't have to constantly have Fee yelling at you about your controller being close to dying.
Those were the days.
Yeah. Master, your battery is low. Master, your battery is low. Master, your battery is low.
You were there, I was like, no. Like, okay, Fee, bye, I get it, girl. But also the Silent Realms, replaying those, I was like, oh, it's my childhood fear. Mika, you're back! Hello! Yeah, by being annoying was funny. It was. It's really funny looking back on it. It was a little bit annoying back then, but now I'm just like, this really was funny. It's very laughable. I didn't find it quite as funny when I was a kid.
Oh, we were talking about Skyward Sword. And Paper Mario. Look at the yapping.
Where? Pika, how's your toilet?
Yep, still leaking.
Rip.
Bro. PJ, you should know that's the first thing that they asked on this chat when entering the voice call. Did you ever hear anything? What about Pika's toilet?
We wanted to know.
It makes us sound very toilet obsessed. I promise we're
I was
not.
gonna say it makes it sound like we have a weird fetish or something. I shouldn't have said that word on TikTok. TikTok's gonna restrict me. Damn.
We were just concerned. Oh,
going to get
do
it
we
fixed tomorrow. That's good.
explain ourselves, Ari?
I don't know. We could. If they want context, they can have context.
Would you like context to toilet buddies?
Sure, why not? If it's something you want to talk about on stream, because we're live.
That's weird. That's funny. I can't forget. Do we want context for toilet buddy?
I mean, yeah, Pika said,
Hello?
yeah, you're okay. So.
Yahoo! Become a blog.
Brie, are you talking?
Yeah, I'm talking. Do you not hear me?
Breathe.
Okay, Isho, your thing's lighting up, but we can't hear you.
What? Pika, you can hear me, right?
Oh no. Oh no, Discord,
What the heck?
it's
TikTok
broken.
can hear me, but you guys can't hear
I think
me?
it is a Discord thing.
No.
More than likely, it gave her audio issues before.
Can you hear
Yeah, I
me
popped
now?
over to the live on TikTok and I can hear you through the live on TikTok, but not through
How the
Discord.
heck can you not hear me on Discord, but you can hear me on TikTok? What the heck? Discord decided it hated me. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should... Okay. What if I just realized I'm not even sharing my screen on Discord. Hold on. How do I exit this? How do I end the call? Disconnect? Reconnect? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Why the heck was it doing that?
I don't know, it like got
I
real
don't
quiet
understand why
and
it
then
was
all
being
of a
heard
sudden
on the stream, but not on Discord. That sounds like Discord having beef. I also didn't even realize I wasn't streaming my actual art. I thought that I was streaming on Discord this whole time. Apparently I wasn't.
it was just voice chat.
Yeah, apparently Discord just decided it did not like me. What the hell? When did I stop talking? When did it stop for you guys?
Literally right after I asked if you wanted context to toilet buddies.
What the hell?
It was just silence.
It's like, you don't get to answer that question.
Well,
I was just like,
context remains forever.
Well, what I said was, if it's something you want to talk about on live because we're live,
okay.
and also me saying that Pika said, yeah, sure, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was silence, and I was just like, oh, she don't want to know.
Apparently not. Crazy.
It's real-
Catching Discord stuff on stream. Don't die now.
It's nothing extravagant. It was just we went on
He
vacation.
just said, I'm sorry I broke your Discord with my appearance. It kind of does feel like that, huh?
It really wasn't anything extravagant. We were just on vacation.
Yeah, we were. Was it Florida or Cali?
I was,
I think
y'all get to go on vacation.
Cali.
This was already what, like 3 years ago?
Yeah.
The most I've done on vacation is driving across the states to hang out with a friend. I've literally never done anything interesting in my life.
A meetup would be a lot of fun.
The future, you never know.
Oh, inactivity, blah blah blah, TikTok, shut the fuck up.
TikTok about to catch these.
It really is just... Oh.
Isa! Sorry.
Hello!
Oh, I was gonna say, did somebody just exit and then re-enter the call and I just missed it?
Correction. Leah, it was Florida, not California.
Okay.
Hi, Isa.
So,
welcome back.
during our Florida trip, it was just literally just a matter of fact of us going to the bathroom, going to the stalls, our separate ones, okay?
We were stall neighbors, so we were toilet buddies.
Yeah, it was literally just a stupid joke. But we always say it.
Wait, who's what?
Oh my god. it was... It's
no,
really...
No, sorry, I was talking about Issa. Issa said, OMG, who's that? Who's what?
Oh.
Oh, I'm assuming you're talking about Mini's stream.
That's my OC Azrael. He is like, the Dracula of his world. I wanted to make a OC for Dracula, so I made him. And he's like a Victorian era person struggling with modern day technology, so we talk about it.
It sounded like you almost died for a second.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me do that.
I'm working on his art fight ref. Redesigning his art fight ref. That was his old one from last year.
Is somebody connecting and disconnecting? Is somebody losing connection in the Discord?
Looks like Leah. Hi, Nox.
Oh, another person.
Oh, hello. I thought somebody was having internet problems. I didn't realize it was actually a different person.
I was like,
yeah,
is it
because
me?
this is oh, if it'll
I
come on.
really thought it was you.
There we go.
You're the one who had your audio
I was
cut
more
out.
focused on trying to answer Pika asking who Azrael was.
Oh, that's my child.
This is them.
That's my child, my messy child.
Oh, Pika, these are the people who were in chat earlier, by the way. Pika said they're really cool.
Oh, thank you. I don't think I really posted much on my page.
Well, it's also possible that you might not even know each other. They might not have even seen your content. TikTok is very picky on who it pushes, after all.
Unfortunately.
Although I didn't realize that most of Orpheus' server is following Isa, which is really funny. I had no idea. I don't know if that was because of me or if it was because of Johnny, because I told Johnny to commission them, and then he did. So I don't know if it was just because of sharing that or from me sharing the art that I've gotten. I still need to commission the rest of the Whistold crew. I just haven't done it yet. I haven't finished eating my food. I'm going to leave the plate there for now. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. Nox, I forgot that you even posted it there. That could have been any of us, really. I just don't remember any of us specifically mentioning that they were on TikTok, because at the time that we had posted the comms, they weren't. Yeah, already having followers without posting anything. Oh, I was just eating dinner. Family made steak. I don't like steak, so they made me a grilled chicken breast and baked potato, and then some like potato pastry thing that they got from the steakhouse that was really bland.
I think I found
It's
you on accident,
it's
Issa,
so
but
bad.
I followed you.
It's also entirely possible that you probably just followed them from my post.
Possible.
Because they did the draw this in your style, so they were one of the people that was tagged in that. So if you saw that post, you might have just followed them from that. That was my guess.
Possible.
It's not like you didn't know who they were before that.
Issa's a stranger to me, 100%.
Stranger
Yeah, we totally were like, talking in a Discord multiple times before then. I think I'm following most of the people that are in my draw this in your style. No, I guess that's not true. I don't think I'm following Lizzie back or Fish. I probably should though. I guess Fish didn't have time today. I didn't see them in the live at all today. That's okay. I don't mind. I just like, oh man. I know they said that they would try to join if they could. I would not blame you if you did not post on TikTok either. TikTok is a shithole.
I posted.
It really is anymore.
It's pretty good in terms of when it feels like it wants to push you, it'll push you really well. But if it doesn't like you, it will not push you, and it will actively hate you, as you've seen with me. Because my god, does this website hate me so bad. Why? I have no fucking idea.
What?
TikTok hates your gays. Yeah, that's not what. I mean, come on. Do we expect TikTok to be for the gays?
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Yeah, TikTok's all or nothing. That's what Pika said. Absolutely. And yet, it'll push the poacher. It'll push the poacher and the AI art. It won't push real artists though. This place that's supposed to be for the creatives is in fact not for the creatives. Yeah, dude. Big shock. Oh, it's playing an Epic song again. Not that you guys on, not that any of you guys on Discord can hear the music, unfortunately. I don't think there's a way for me to do that unless I have Nitro.
I don't think so.
I thought there was a way, but I don't think there is a way unless I have Nitro.
That's such a good song, too.
Yeah. Well,
I realized yesterday that I can't
it
listen to
wasn't
it.
playing any of the earlier albums. That's what I noticed. It was playing like, I think it played like 3 from. What's the last saga name? Ithaca? Is that what it's called? It's just called
Yeah,
the
Ithaca Saga.
Yeah, it played like 3 from the Ithaca Saga yesterday. Because it played Would You Fall in Love with Me Again, and then it played. What else was it? It wasn't Hold It Down. It was a different one.
Was it the challenge?
No.
Odysseus?
No. That was the other one, I guess. I can't remember what the name of the other one was.
I Can't Help But Wonder. There we go.
Yeah, that's the one. I think I Can't Help But Wonder also played today, too. Because the playlist got reset, because obviously I listened to different music this morning that wasn't the stream playlist, so my playlist got reset. It's a 20-hour playlist, so it repeating is, like, not impossible, but also, like, it's not going to repeat while I'm streaming, because I'm not going to stream for 20 hours. I would love to make this a normal thing, though.
Have
And from
you
the sound of
hydrated
it will be a
recently?
normal thing, because my god, am I productive like this. did meet my goal today. I finished journal entry number 5, which is chapter 4. I finished chapter 5. I'm already pretty close to finishing chapter 6. I just have to finish rendering Crow and then do some finishing touches.
But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds.
Crow's still going to get at least one more illustration that features him. This guy is so spoiled.
It controls your mind and never lets
He's getting so much art in this book. It's kind of insane. And he's probably going to get more art in book 2 or book 3 whenever I start doing it, because with the concepts I've been doing, he's 100% a big character in book 3.
Could you tell me where there's other food to eat?
Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun, Pika. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It sounds like with our TikTok or our Discord discussion earlier today, it sounds like this should become a normal thing. And that maybe we'll do like co-streams and stuff sometimes. And I would love
At
that.
some point, once we get that figured out.
Yeah, we just gotta figure that out. I do think that maybe TikTok won't allow the co-stream thing until you've maybe done a live. Or at least, like, done the TikTok live thing. Do you have live access? Do you know? Oh, my layout changed. I can't even find where it was. Oh, there it is. My tools.
Looks like I would have to download all this stuff, but it does give me the option for it. Which I thought it was behind like a subscriber or a follower thing.
This time it's not showing me nobody, it's showing me Egon Lad. Apparently Egon Lad is also streaming right now. He actually, now that I think about it though, I think he entered my stream yesterday and I didn't want to call it out because I felt awkward about it, but I was like, huh. Yeah, I think you have to have 1,000 followers, unfortunately. So you don't have enough followers for that, which sucks.
Yeah, I've been chilling over here in my 300s. Oh, I think I'm in 400s now.
Yeah, you're at 455, I just looked.
Yeah.
But the fact that the co-host thing just gives you random people to invite, suggested creators, just random people, why in the world would I do that? Why would you just stream with a random person? Yeah, the only person on my friends list that's live streaming right now is Egon. His music's really good. By the way, if you've never heard it, if you want to listen to any of it, I recommend The Masked Fool. It's a really good song. I will say though, I think unfortunately he uses AI art for his advertisements. I'm pretty sure it's AI. Not confirmed, but I think it is. So I don't really interact with his content, but I like his music. His music is not AI. And it's also bangers. There's some that are kind of vulgar. No, I can't stream. I'm not gonna stream with the poacher. No. This person's actively harassing my friends in the other server. I did not know that part of it until today. I thought they were just poaching people and going into small creators' comments and like, you know, trying to get commissions. No, apparently they've actively been calling my friend names. New friend, I haven't known them very long, but still, what the fuck? They've been actively harassing people for calling them out. I'm sure they've probably
Nox, would you join a call?
to Orpheus too.
You can mute yourself if you want to.
I thought Nox was in the call.
Oh no, the stream.
Oh, the stream on TikTok?
TikTok, Discord, whichever.
I'll say they're on the Discord one.
I still think Twitch would be really fun.
Twitch would be fun. I just didn't want to just stream with Twitch for, it's been 5 hours. You guys have only been here for what, 45 minutes? If I were on Twitch by myself for 3 hours, I would have actually been. No, I'm not gonna make that joke again. I got restricted yesterday for that. Let's not do that.
Oh no.
Caught myself that time. I made a joke yesterday, not yesterday, the day before yesterday. On Friday, I made a joke about if my coworkers saw me online, you know? And TikTok restricted me for 10 minutes. And I didn't expect
don't say that.
I didn't think it actually had done anything because I saw nothing on my end, but Pika did say they weren't able to message for a while, so I'm assuming it really did restrict. It's either Pika or Fish. Somebody said they weren't able to. Somebody said that it did affect them, and I didn't know that. So somebody wasn't able to see the stream when it got restricted. So let's not do that. This stream's probably cooked anyway because of the showing of the VGen comp.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, TikTok is sensitive to everything, dude. What would you classify Crow's hairstyle? Because I have no idea what the fuck this is.
It's just wavy.
Yeah, it's very. I feel like it's very wavy.
It is.
Wig? Not a wig.
Do you wear wig?
No, it's not a wig. It's definitely not a wig. I don't think wigs would exist in Whistold. Would furry characters want wigs? I don't know.
Do I draw his kids with?
Yeah, okay. So you make a good point. If you were a reptile, yeah, maybe you might want a wig.
You'd be slay.
Wait, Markiplier when he had long hair? What? I don't know if Crow looks like Markiplier. Well, we gotta somehow find out how to get you 1,000 followers so that we can stream together.
Good luck.
1K push. 1K push.
1K by May.
Unless we wanna, like, I could probably try it. Well, actually, no, I was gonna say I could see if TikTok Live will let me, like, add that as a window, add Discord as a window. I have a feeling it won't let me do that, though.
Probably not.
Plus, if I did that, I definitely need time to actually set up and actually have, like, your profile picture or something. Something that links back to your TikTok to drive traffic to your page, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. It lets me do my Toyo Play game launcher, but not Discord? Okay. So I guess that's a no-go. I can't share it from Discord. Bummer.
That's not cool.
Ooh, camera.
Oh god.
Camera, window capture. What's window capture? Oh no, window capture is what I already tried. Oh, I guess they have to have a distinction between game and window because sometimes games count as their own thing and it doesn't let you work it that way. It doesn't register as a window. I'm pretty sure Genshin's that way. Genshin's annoying. If I want to stream it using OBS, I have to open OBS as admin, otherwise it won't load. No idea why that is.
Why is so hard?
I don't even know most of the Zenless Zone Zero songs that have been playing. They're all very much vibes. I just don't know what the song is. Just kind of jamming out to songs I've never even heard of. Adding an entire playlist of random shit from Zenless was maybe not the best idea. I don't know.
My hand.
I wish the Discord had a way for me to share the fucking music. Because I'm hearing different things than what Discord's hearing.
I think there's certain bots that you could add to your server that help with music like that. I'm not sure.
See, that's
Do you remember that
I
one
tried to mess
stream?
with it and I couldn't find anything.
Not that one stream. That one group that we had with I forget what her name was. But it was the stream that the chat that we had for like the K-pop group.
I can't remember.
There's a bot in there.
Wait, are you talking
It's
about
called Rhythm.
server or our one?
It's in a different server.
Firefly?
It's called Rhythm.
We're both in.
Let me see.
I don't know. I
What,
know
is
there's
that
a
something that can connect with like probably something hardcore ad hell?
I know there's a different box that you can add to Discord servers, and a lot of them help with music. You just gotta like look for the right one, but I don't know.
To connect to like Spotify? Because I'm just using Spotify.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What is
I don't know.
Discord showing? Is Discord does Discord have my OBS set up where it's got the Fugi showing up or anything, or what does my Discord look like?
Just whatever you have on your tablet.
The usual.
Oh, okay, so it's just Clip Studio. Okay, it's not
Yeah.
my OBS. My OBS has my mini player for Spotify and my Fugi, which is currently just my Discord icon. But you guys see my Discord icon anyway, so. Yeah, definitely try it, Doc. See if it works. Oh.
Yes. Join us. I love this.
The more I draw Crow, the more I love this little cutie. Oh, he's so cute. I want to finish him today, but I don't know if I... Well, normally I put up my tablet by now, but I'm not going to because I'm having fun on the on the call. I don't want to put up the call, so... Nope, I'm just going to keep drawing. I usually go to bed at like 8, so I'll probably just like call it in like an hour.
Let's see if I can figure out this time what he's doing.
I almost just hit watch stream on my phone. I just said don't do that. It's gonna boot me from the stream if I do that.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm in
God, I
handheld
felt like
right
today
now.
was a marathon.
Oh, I was just saying that I almost hit watch stream and started playing mini stream on my phone, which last time I did that, it kicked me out of Discord on desktop and pushed me to the phone. So it made me lose what I was what I was streaming on my end, and also changed my audio output. Because obviously my phone is not connected to my headset. Hell yeah, Moog City! I made it too low, I can't see it. Moog City! Oh my god, I can't draw this fucking eye to save my fucking life. Not the character's eye, the eye on the fucking blindfold. I struggle with it way too much.
It's very swooshy.
Yeah, I just swoosh, no, swoosh, no, swoosh, no. Yeah, if this could be the norm on Sundays, this would be great. Clearly I've been loud, though, because when Mom went to come tell me that dinner was done, she made a point to be very quiet. Just made a face like mouthed that dinner was done.
Oh no, not the warning. That's when I go to Ariana's house. I mean, her loud, and her mom just gives us the side eye.
Well, in our case, it was just because I think she could tell I was on voice call. Probably because I'm wearing the headset. The headset's a dead giveaway.
Oh, okay.
This headset is not hard to miss. I mean, it is. It's easy to see.
There was one time,
Oh,
Leah.
I was about to ask.
Huh?
I was just about to ask Nox if they figured it out, and
yeah,
then
it
their
looks
stream
like it.
popped up on Discord. Hey,
Yeah, it looks
now
like
we
it.
got 3.
Oh, it's the base!
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
I've got 2 stream windows open right now.
All
When is it gonna be my turn to draw
I
them
have all
again?
3 of yours open.
When am I gonna get to draw Solaris again? I really need to find time to do trades.
Asking this for you.
Yeah, I really gotta find time to actually do a trade. Because I want to draw for other people right now, but I really shouldn't. I should focus on my own shit right now and not try and draw for other people. I need to stop thinking about gift projects that I want to do. What am I doing talking about I should do gifts for VTubers? I need to focus on my book! I'm insane! Next time I talk about doing gift art, somebody needs to smack me. Through the
We are enablers over here.
You gotta enable me to do my book. I've obviously gotta do my, commission prizes. I was supposed to do that this weekend. I didn't even do it. Not my commission, the draw this in your style. I was supposed to do that this weekend, but, obviously that drawing yesterday took me way too long, so it didn't even occur to me. Plus, I don't think I should stream the draw this in your style prizes. I guess I could. I don't think Ollie would care. Actually, I'm pretty sure Ollie wouldn't care. If anything, Ollie might like the being able to go back and look at the VOD.
It would.
Maybe I'll try and see, like, whenever I decide when I'm gonna do the prize drawing, maybe I'll, like, message them and say, hey, do you want me to stream, yours, and do you want to, like, be on stream for it, you know?
I think that'd be a good way of doing it. Asking her. Okay.
I've drawn Leah before, so I'm not really worried about it. She should be really easy for me to draw. I still gotta do Ethan too. I haven't done either of the draw this in your style prizes. I've just done the flat headshots for the participation. It's funny because I originally decided that I was gonna do the draw this in your style prizes for the headshots. I was just gonna make it so everybody who didn't win got the headshots, and then I decided halfway through I was just gonna make it so that everybody got one, even if they won. They still got a headshot. Which is fine by me. I don't mind that. I didn't seem to have any interest when I had tried to do, when I had mentioned doing a giveaway or a birthday sale. I'll probably do the birthday sale regardless, but the giveaway thing seems like it might be a bust, because if I didn't have any interest in people, like, in the possibility of one, if I do one, I might not get any entries. Can't really give people gift art if nobody sees the post, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But either way, I should probably not do gift art until I'm done with book 2. And maybe even until I'm done with book 1 redraw too. Well, seeing as I'm almost done with this illustration, I could always start working on the TV right now. TVs are fairly easy. I just want to add some finishing touches to this. Oh, hey, it's the challenge!
The challenge is such good.
We were just talking about it earlier.
So good.
It said, oh, you wanted the challenge? I didn't give you that one yesterday. Sure, I'll give it to you today.
I got you. Here you go.
Here you go. Well, it's like I said yesterday. We know our phones listen to us. Who's to say Spotify's not listening to me right now?
Wouldn't surprise me.
I wish it would listen to me when I was struggling that one day at work. It was weird. It did this weird thing one day. It was months ago, where for whatever reason, I distinctly remember. My hope for book 2 is to finish it by July before Art Fight, but I'm probably not going to publish it until after I remake the art for book 1, and I don't know when that's going to be. I think book 2 is probably actually going to be done by mid-May, though. My goal is to get it done by July, but I think I'm going to get it done much sooner. So, I had this crazy incident on Spotify while I was at work. I was doing cycle counts at work. Basically, you're just counting a list of parts that you're given, whatever. And I remember distinctly, I started it on one specific Baldur's Gate song. I don't remember which one it was now. I think it was Last Light or something. But I started it on one song, and then it would play 3 songs, and then it would play the song I started it on. And then it would play 3 songs, and then it would go back to the one I started it on. It just kept adding it every 3 songs. And I was like, what is going on? I felt like I was going insane, because I was counting parts. It was so distracting, though. Normally, listening to music while I'm counting isn't a problem, but it's so distracting when you suddenly have a bunch of... You're just hearing the same song over and over. I felt like I was having deja vu. I was like, what is happening?
Like,
I had no idea what was going on. I just realized I haven't updated the spreadsheet. So I don't even know how many I have left. Let's see.
Once you know that your aim is true, 'cause I'd
I have 13 illustrations left. Oh my god, I have 13 illustrations left!
Almost.
That's really good! I only have just over a dozen illustrations left for book 2 and then I'm done? No fucking way, I've been doing so good! I can't believe I've managed to do 1 illustration a day.
I'm proud of you.
Holy shit, dude. I've never been able to keep myself to something like this. I should set deadlines more often. Loose deadlines. It's funny because Connor, Shakespeare in the server, when I was telling Connor, hey, would it be crazy of me to try and finish by Art Fight? He's like, yeah, because you were planning on doing Art Fight, right? And I was like, yeah, but would it be crazy for me to try to finish the book before Art Fight? Because at that point the book wasn't fully written either, so I was saying fully writing it and doing all the art. He's like, probably, yeah. And now seeing where I've gotten, this is awesome! I should really set myself a goal to, like, do, like, my other projects, like game history. Because then I would actually get them done. Clearly. Wow. I technically did 2 illustrations today. I finished the one that I was working on yesterday, which would have been yesterday's illustration. Because obviously I didn't finish another one yesterday. Today's illustration would have been the 4 lakes. Today's Buried Secrets. And those 13 on my sheet included the one that I just finished. So technically I'm at 12. 12 more illustrations, and then I gotta do the little page ender mini arts, which are not going to take nearly as long as these. And the character cards. The character cards don't take that long either. I don't know exactly how many character cards I have to do. I should probably count that. I'll probably count it tomorrow before work when I'm waiting to clock in. I always get to work like 15 minutes early, so I just scroll on my phone for 15 minutes until it's clock-in time. Crazy. see. I have a dozen illustrations left. And I already know what I'm going to do for the last one, too. I decided the last chapter, I think I'm going to do a Cuddle Puddle.
Oh.
Cuddle Puddle
Speaking
sounds
out.
great. I really love the smooches, Nox. Cuddle Puddle? I want to do just basically the characters just all sleeping in a big old pile. I probably will stream the Cuddle Puddle. There's a good chance I'm going to be streaming most of these illustrations at this point. Because I'm having so much fun with it, and it's keeping me so focused. I'm so locked in, you know? There's a good chance I'll just end up streaming the rest. As for who is going to be involved in the Cuddle Puddle, I guess we'll just leave that for when it happens.
That's future Breeze thing to think about.
Oh, I already know who it's going to be. I'm just going to save it for you guys.
Oh.
You guys don't need to know.
That's for us to find out later.
Yeah, that's for you guys to find out later. I already know who it's going to be.
My shoulder pop.
Oh, don't give me that face, Pika.
My little soda pop.
Oh my god, Issa, where the fuck is your chat? I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, I need to save the reference. I didn't decide which one I wanted to draw for the chibi, though. Oh, damn it. Man, I never decided. Fight is in the same pile. What do you mean? People should get a good Cuddle Puddle.
You're too close.
Don't have them throw hands.
Back the fuck up.
Oh, that was a crazy glitch noise I just heard.
That was my chair.
That was your chair. It sounded like a glitch. I was like, that sounded crazy.
I just need a new chair. My chair's so old.
I'm sitting on my bed, so I don't have a chair. I actually quite literally do not have a chair in this room. There was a chair for this desk. I did not like it, though, especially because my room has this nasty fucking carpet. So, yeah, chairs on this carpet, not a great idea. Oh, I still have all these random freebies on my rectum. Oh, I just realized Discord does show my ref thing, right? It shows all of my Clip Studio. Yeah, it does. Okay, so then Issa knows which one I'm drawing. I was gonna say, if Issa was watching on TikTok, you wouldn't be able to see it, because my ref one is hidden. So, pose-wise, though. Chibis are hard in terms of, I'm gonna have to remove so many details. Not remove, but like, the clothing details. T-pose? I'm not drawing a T-pose for somebody to draw this in your style prize. Could you imagine, Issa, if I drew your character in a T-pose for your chibi? Here's your com prize. Here you go. Participation prize. You get a T-pose. Really? That's pretty funny. I'd love any art made for me, honestly, except for that creepy ass attack that I got on Art Fight where it was a poorly drawn base with dead eyes. Hi, fish! That being said, since you're in chat, Issa, if I fuck up any details while I'm sketching, let me know. Oh, hell yeah. Drawing for each other then, eh? I don't have any preference. Saul will wear pretty much anything. So if you want to draw one of one of the outfits that already exists for him, you can. Otherwise, yeah, I'm completely down with just having a new one if you want to design something for fun. Oh, it gave me the inactivity button. Yeah, I'm here, TikTok. Come on, chill out. Don't end the stream, please. Fish just got here. Oh yeah, Fish, we're in a Discord call, so there's other people chatting.
Hi, Fish.
And we're also in the Discord call also has people who are muted, so I'm talking to people in a different chat as well. So if you hear me referencing people who are not in chat, that's why.
You don't see dead people.
She's talking to
yeah, I just
there
randomly
are
mentioned
actual
Nox
people
or
here.
Issa. It's because they're not in this chat. I think that is that ear too big? I think that might be too big. I don't know, but if you need me to adjust anything since you're here, Issa, then let me know. I think that's also why I would like to ideally do Ollies on stream if they're able to join. I don't think they've been able to attend any of my streams so far, so they might be very busy. Heck was that noise?
Sorry, I didn't think
Hello.
Hi.
I just heard a ringing. What the heck was that?
Oh, I don't know about the ringing, but I just cracked my knuckles.
No, that's not what I heard. I heard like a ding ding ding.
Okay.
Like a what?
It was like ding ding ding.
Oh, how was it me?
I have no idea what that was. Maybe I heard. I think it was definitely in my earbuds. No, it's not the music. I've heard this track so many times. I know it's not the music.
I don't know. Me and Ariana both got creaky chairs, so.
Well, that
Creaky
definitely
chairs,
doesn't
and I
sound
got a lot
like
of shit on my desk too, so.
It didn't sound like what?
It didn't sound like a creak. It definitely sounded like a ding of some sort. Okay, cool.
Now she is hearing things. I'm just kidding.
Her green is like the pupil? Or is it like Munu, where Munu's like whole eye is green and the pupil is black? I should probably pick out the pose before I start sketching all the details of the actual character. I wish the proportions though, so that freaking chibi. I think the only person who's ever commissioned me to draw the chibis is Tape. I don't know if I've done a chibi for literally anybody except for Tape. Well, the good news about the Discord call, you guys don't have to see the chat box that's obnoxiously obscuring half of my reference, so. Gotcha, okay. The way I style chibi eyes might make this very interesting. I think that might be too big hips, right? She's got kind of smaller hips and a bigger bust. Triangle, yeah, that makes sense. I think unfortunately some of the ruffles are going to get lost in the chibi. Which is making me realize why Pop Fizzles had to mark some of mine as complex designs, because the design's really not that complex when you're doing detailed stuff. When you're doing chibis, it is a bit complex. For Stylo, Stylo didn't get marked as complex, but I think Evie did. Mallory did. Mallory did because of her tail.
I want to draw that
I don't mind doing chibis, but they're not my favorite thing in the world.
Give me. Her inner.
I'm
Yeah,
over here
don't worry,
rubbing the
Fish.
side of my tablet. It's like,
Don't worry, Fish. The references are kind of obscured by everybody in the chat. It's just the chat box in general is really annoying. Mostly because TikTok keeps giving me these stupid notifications on like the top part, so it just keeps making the text box a little bit longer, the chat box.
oh, it's like you can.
I haven't actually drawn the hair. I'll just for now. What the fuck? I forgot how to draw Rumble. Ah! The big round cheeks on all my TVs. My TVs all have big round cheeks and weird eyes. Because I don't draw. It's really interesting whenever I draw chibis because I have characters who have different colored, how do you pronounce that word? Sclera? The whites of the eyes. The ones that have the blacks on the eyes, they look really weird when you don't draw that, but the way my chibis are set up, they don't have the whites of the eyes when I do my chibis. So the ones that have that distinction, they don't have it anymore. That's part of the reason why I haven't done chibis of the Whistold crew yet. Hey, it's epic. Luck runs out. I don't know if it played anything from this, what's the Storm? Is it called Storm Saga? The Ocean Saga?
I think so. I think it's Storm. Let me find out real quick.
Actually, I can kind of see the album cover. I think it is the Ocean Saga. I don't know if it played anything from the Ocean Saga yesterday. Actually, no. I think it did. Where's my toy house? It should be in my card on in my Discord bio. My card, I think, has Toy House, Tumblr, both TikToks. I think it still has Blue Sky, even though I haven't really been posting there, and I think it's got YouTube. I would be shocked if it didn't have YouTube. I don't think it has Twitch. I need to add Twitch. Apparently Toy House is not on my fucking card. What? I must have removed it by accident. Let me grab the link. That's weird. How did I forget Toy House? It's the one that I post most consistently on. I'll have to fix that. That's an easy thing for me to fix, so I can probably fix it before work tomorrow. Or tonight before I go to bed. Yeah, it's a side quest that you guys don't get to see. That's so weird. I had no idea it was just not there. How the fuck would I forget my toy house? Is the green on the VGen button too much? It looks a little bit eye-bleeding, huh? I did that on purpose, but it's still... Yeah, I definitely did it on purpose. I think it's funny.
I don't think it's too much.
It's just funny because my Discord, or not my Discord, my card is generally pretty cohesive, and then just to make a point to point out my commissions, I made it a different color. An obnoxious bright green. I'm drawing a character for the Draw This in Your Style prize. So this one's not my character. Is the hair too low? I think it is. It's hard to tell because it's a chibi and the proportions are different. hand. That's a crazy hand. What the fuck is this hand? Oh, inactivity. Okay. Chill out, TikTok. Okay, I'm gonna do your stupid picture puzzle. It's a nice little beagle there. Okay. Crazy. Man, when I start multi-streaming, I wonder if that's gonna get better or worse.
Oh, for the inactivity thing?
Yeah. Wait, my toy house is linked on my YouTube, but not on my card? What do you mean it's on my YouTube? That's wild. I'll have to fix that later. I had no idea my toy house was just missing from my card. I thought my card had everything. Well, except for Twitch. I need to add Twitch, though, now that I'm planning on actually using it.
Now that we're talking about it, I should add my Twitch to mine.
Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact my Twitch is absolutely not in mine. What does the shoes look like?
Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming?
Are they like platforms? Or
you look different.
Like, do they have a wedge?
Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn.
Oh no, your Wi-Fi died?
You, my love?
I am not the man you fell in love with.
Not the Wi-Fi's.
Yeah, I did. What are the shoes like? Are they like a platform? Do they have a wedge or a heel or anything?
I am not your kind and gentle husband.
Or are they just like slip-ons?
And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love?
That's fair. I don't care about things about shoes either, so I don't think about them much.
All I've done, the things I cannot change.
Shoes are the most boring part. Half of my Whistold crew doesn't wear shoes, in case you haven't noticed. I'm pretty sure most of them don't. I should probably make sure I save this canvas.
What kinds of things did you do?
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use.
I mean, they're animals, so they can have their dogs out, Pika.
I can count on my hands.
Let them have their dogs out.
To bring me back to
Free the toe beans.
Let's see, out of my height chart, let's see, how many of these guys don't have shoes? About half of them, actually. Maybe it's less. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's more than half. Out of the 14? Those grippers away! They're just little puppies! Actually, their current refs are different from the height chart. These are the old ref sheets. I should probably make an adjusted height chart. They're the same height, obviously, but I need one that has the correct the correct asset? What the fuck? The correct reference. Because their outfits are different now. For most of them. I think there's one or two that are the same. But yeah, they're just paws. People can have their paws out.
How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with
Oh, it's playing Would You Fall in Love With Me again. I didn't even notice. I got so focused on my yap.
A symbol of our love everlasting.
Didn't I say this played earlier today? No, I think it was yesterday. The days are blurring together, oh no. A day that I streamed, it must all be today, right? No, it was definitely yesterday, because yesterday had this one, and then 2 songs later it played a different song from the same album. I made a point to mention it. The bad thing about me streaming is it's going to make it very obvious how forgetful I am. I'm going to repeat the same stories all the fucking time. Although I don't know if that's forgetfulness or if that's me assuming that people forgot about it. Because a lot of people forget things that I tell them in IRL, so I just repeat things a lot. But I also, sometimes because I can't remember if I told them, and other times it's because they didn't pay attention the first time, and it felt like a new story.
Honestly, that's me. I repeat myself so often because I be forgetful.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm sorry. I told you this like 3 times, but because I can't remember. Sometimes it's also just I can't remember who I told the thing
Yeah.
to.
It's the
Did I tell this
ADHD
to
in my
you?
case.
Oh yeah, 100%. I get it. I get it.
I am diagnosed with ADHD, with ADHD. I'm diagnosed with ADHD, so I can say that.
Mm-hmm.
People won't like it if I say the autism, because I'm not technically diagnosed with that. People won't like that. Don't diagnose yourself.
I don't know. I feel like there's certain cases. I know people are like, "Oh, don't self-diagnose," but I feel like there's certain cases where you kind of like yourself. You just know like certain things about yourself.
Well, and
like,
especially when it's something like autism, when it's almost impossible to find somebody who will actually diagnose your legit autism if you're female.
Yeah.
Because it presents differently for different genders, and people are still adamant that you can't be autistic unless you're a fucking boy. The fact that my diagnosis when I was a kid was literally, she's just bored, should tell you that I'm autistic. But yeah, I've been streaming the whole time. I'm theory. I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, how do I simplify ruffles? Unfortunately, round circles don't work with my line art. I think that looks okay, sort of. Kind of. I think it was fine. Okay, the line for the ear is over the hair. Crab. What is your profile pic? Is your profile pic a crab? Is that why you're saying crab? I can't wait till I have a PNG tuber, man. Can't wait. My brain's starting to go haywire. Okay. I can't tell what your profile picture is because it's too small for me. I can just see the color. I'm also only half paying attention to the profile pictures. Which is partially why I almost called Pika fish earlier, because their icons, when I look at it too quickly, I think are the same person. Because they're both just little guys. Huh? The Discord got so quiet.
Ariana left to take her dogs out.
Yeah, I remember seeing her say that she had left, but I was like, it's so quiet here. Where'd the acid go?
I'm trying not to die from my coughing. I'm sorry, y'all have to hear.
Inactivity again. Come on, TikTok, chill out.
Actually, I'm gonna be
AI-generated elephant.
Bree, I'm gonna go get more water and I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Pika and Fish, what the heck are you guys talking about? Are you guys trying to steal each other's identity? Pika, you're the one who is trying to steal Fish's identity. Why are you scared? Red pandas? Where'd red pandas come from? You watching Turning Red? Because that's totally how red pandas work. Saul likes wearing probably like baggy stuff, I would think. Have I shown you the little mini story that I wrote about Saul's backstory? Because that one kind of gives an idea of why he really likes baggy stuff. Have you read the mini story that I have about Saul? Have I shown that to you? Because it kind of gives an idea of like who he is past-wise. He likes wearing a lot of baggy clothes, but it's for like more so gender reasons. He has a bit of an identity crisis in that in his little backstory one shot that I wrote. I think I put that somewhere in the server. I just don't remember where. That's why I can't remember if it's something that other people have read or if I just dumped it somewhere. But it also could have been Orpheus's server where I had put it, so I don't remember for sure. I think it might be linked on Toy House though. Does Saul's profile on Toy House, does it have something that says mini stories? Or does it have a link that says Little Bark Spectre on it by chance? Yeah, Ace, there's other people. I'm in a Discord call. No, like on the wiki page, like the wiki layout, how it's got the additional links. Is there something on there that says Little Bark Spectre? If it is, that's the mini story. I think his is maybe the first one. I can't remember if his is the first one or if it's Kiawe that's first. I think Sed's is the last one for sure, but I can't remember if Saul's or Kiawe's is first. It's got 3 mini stories on it. One of them is Sed, one of them's Kiawe, one of them's Saul, but that one gives some insight on like backstory for him. Yeah, Little Bark Spectre. That one's Saul's. It's pretty short. I think it's only a couple pages long. But that's like a backstory blurb. Oh, bye, Lizzie. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, probably like baggy clothes. I used to make him exclusively wear like a blue poncho. Like in his very first design, he was always wearing a poncho. Pika, you should sleep. Not sleeping is not good for you. Trying a chibi with big badonkers is really fun. It just feels like that's all she is. Tiny chibi, big badonkers. No, Pika, sleep is not for the weak. Sleep is for the normal. And the weird, actually. Y'all seem like you're in your own world in chat right now. Have you heard of Lulu Yam? They have a really interesting song called Roaches. Just makes your profile picture makes me think of it. It's why do you have wings? Like bird wings or like food wings? Food wings, okay. I thought you meant you returned like you're a fish with wings now, instead of a fish with legs. Well, come on, Issa. We know how TikTok is. If I didn't say badonkers, do you think it would get mad at me if I said a different word?
Probably would.
What's up? Did you hear me earlier when I was talking about how I'm drawing a chibi with just big badonkers?
No.
Okay. You just came in to hear me say something about badonkers and I went, what? Damn.
It's not the weirdest thing I've walked into.
Do you just do scribbles for this in piece or Issa? Does it matter what it looks like?
Issa, your character looks like they'd fit really well into my adventure AU, which is where's this guy, Azrael. Azrael's the man.
You don't have to draw today, Issa. See, if Issa's not like me, then they probably won't mind their characters being with others. I still can't imagine my OCs with anybody other than who there is already in their own world. They fly now? Okay, I started something in the chat. Well, I don't know if I contributed something. I don't know if I started it. I didn't start it. I don't know. Do we like how this looks? I feel like I don't like how this looks. Is it okay, or should I fix it? I don't know how to draw this little center thing. This little pattern. Should I just do squiggles? Okay. I think
Okay, I'm back.
You're welcome back.
She's alive! Sorry.
Barely.
That took longer.
Yeah, I can show you guys the ref, sure.
Right.
This is the ref.
Yeah. I had to write on the counters, and then I got distracted by the cat.
Getting to draw art for somebody while they're actually watching me draw is pretty convenient, because I can be like, hey, you want me to change something? Is this good?
That definitely makes it easier than waiting on a message.
Yeah, definitely. That's how I just happened to be doing a commission at a very inconvenient time when I was doing Lizzie's commission, because Lizzie was at a concert at that time, so I just had to wait.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, well, I guess I'm waiting.
Nothing like playing the waiting game.
Yeah. But just poor timing. Oh, I guess I didn't say anything in the server about how I invited Lizzie, but obviously you guys noticed that they were there, right?
Was that the most recent person that joined?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Because they were in stream yesterday, and then I had posted a clip from the stream, and they asked to join the server, so.
He is.
And then I forgot to, say that I forgot to say anything. I saw it yesterday, and then I was like, oh, I'll invite them in the morning. And then I almost forgot about it, and then I was like, oh shit. Obviously, I already saw the notification on TikTok, so the notification wasn't there anymore, and I was like, I almost forgot to invite them. Yeah, it's starting to give me the inactivity thing more and more often. It's okay, because I'm going to be going to bed soon, so. I'll probably. I don't know if I'm going to be able to color this today. Actually, no, I'm going to try and see if I can finish it. Oh. Did somebody just disappear?
I have a feeling.
The Rapture.
No, it was the Discord. All of a sudden, I got the notification on my iPad for Issa's messages in the chat.
Oh.
Because my phone's right next to my iPad.
Good night,
So
Mom.
that's not bad.
Good night, Doc.
Oh no. You know, another thing, Brie, that you could do is I'm pretty sure you can make schedule stuff, like event stuff, like quote unquote event, on Discord, and you could always schedule like when you'll be on stream for that app. Or for TikTok, either one.
Yeah, I think the issue is right now I can't settle on the schedule. Right now I'm probably just gonna be streaming every day for a while. That's what I'm thinking. But also,
I mean,
it does seem to it is a bit confusing for my chat, the fact that there's other people. It was okay for a while, because it was just Fish and Pika. Pika told Fish about it, and then I forgot to say anything to Ace when Ace came in, and then it caused some confusion. Because, oh wait, there's other people? Oopsie, my bad. I probably should have said that when you came in and I saw you in chat. My bad.
I mean, you could always put in your caption, like, whatever you're doing, plus friends, or like something like that.
Yeah, I haven't figured out how to edit the caption on TikTok Live. I don't know where to go.
I've never messed with it, so I'm of no
I have
help.
no idea.
Sorry.
I don't know if there's a way to edit it once I'm already live. I can set a description before I go live, but I haven't found a way to actually edit it once I'm already in the live. I didn't even know I could set a description, but like before the live at first.
I have no clue. I know you can edit
I left
on
it blank the last couple days.
Well, you're learning as you go.
Yeah, so I'm like, I have no idea. I can't wait till Restream lets me TikTok stream, and I can just not have TikTok Live open and just use Restream and just have one chat across the multiple platforms. That sounds a lot easier.
Way more convenient.
And I'm hoping it'll mean I don't have to deal with the TikTok inactivity crap. I do have to get used to not breathing on my mic, though. That's probably really annoying. I keep breathing on my mic and smacking the mic. I changed it to my right ear and it did not fix the fact that I keep hitting my mic.
I don't feel like we hear you breathing or anything like that.
You didn't just hear me sigh into the mic right now?
I mean, yeah, but that's different. It's not like we're consistently hearing you like hyperventilate.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true. I just keep doing that where I keep just breathing real heavy. Going, that one I don't think actually went in the mic, as funny as that is.
It got cut out. Like, cut off.
Discord's been too loud for me. I was like, why is there no music playing? And then I realized it's just a Minecraft one. It's probably just really quiet in the intro. A lot of the Minecraft ones have been giving me, like, oh, what the heck is going on? What is with the sound? Oh, no, Pika, Fish, come on, don't make fun of me.
I think my mom really likes my tattoo, Leah.
That's good. If Mama approves.
She's asking, she's like, when is your girl there again? I'm like, let me find out.
I mean, you both got the star ones while you guys were in Vegas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love when I forget a spot and I do the outlines.
It's so crispy.
See, I don't understand why people bash on the thick outlines like what I do. I'm sure a lot of people I see do not like that when they do like the big, thick, chunky outlines. I love doing that. It's so much fun.
Oh my god, I forgot my dog was under my desk and he scared the fuck out of me.
Pretty, that is coming along super cute.
It really is.
I'm just glad Issa likes it because it's Issa's character.
I mean, well, I just have a sketch now and I have no idea what I'm doing.
I have both you guys pulled up.
I'm drawing the same character, but I don't know what I'm doing. I just wanted to draw it because it's too cute.
Y'all are having one hell of a discussion in chat.
Huh?
No, the TikTok chat.
Oh.
They're having one hell of a discussion here.
What are they talking
I just wanted to draw. She's cute. I don't know.
I don't know. I have no idea what's happening in my chat right now.
Oh my god, I might have to.
Other than them making fun of me for breathing in the mic.
Oh my god.
This is just
Does she have
silly.
gremlin energy, Issa? I'm getting gremlin energy from her.
From who? From me?
No. From Issa's character.
I'm gonna say, wait, what?
He was like, what?
Gremlin energy is a compliment, though, to be fair.
I was like, what? That's the first. From the character I'm drawing or the character you were drawing?
It could. Wait, Bree, talk again? I think you might have went quiet again.
Oh. Can you hear me?
No, it's doing the thing.
You can't hear me?
Issa, do you hear Bree?
Do you hear me?
Okay.
I can hear you now.
Fuck. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god. I was gonna say, what do you mean Issa can hear me but you guys can't?
I'm hoping this isn't something on our side, Leo.
It sounds like
I don't know.
Because Issa said they heard you. But me and Leah couldn't hear you.
How would they hear me but not you guys? We're all in the same Discord call.
Yeah,
because
it's
that
weird.
Discord's being straight up evil. It sure is.
Well, Issa also responded the moment she cut in the first time and asked if we could hear her. So it could have been that.
That's true.
Issa, did she cut out for you at all?
Oh yeah, you were having internet issues anyway.
Oh, it's Issa's fault. No, I'm kidding.
You better be. Issa did nothing.
I was blaming the Wi-Fi. It's just all jokes. My bad.
I forgot.
Just for fun.
The diamond cut out on the knees. I do keep hearing Discord reconnect and connect. So I don't know if that's somebody who actually left or entered though, but I do keep hearing that. So somebody might be having internet problems.
I mean, mine seems fine right now. I'm connected to my Wi-Fi, but I don't know.
Oh, Issa said it was probably them.
Maybe.
Either that or you're just blaming your own Wi-Fi and it's not actually you.
Does it like tell you you're disconnected, Issa? Oh, okay.
Okay, well that makes sense.
It is the Wi-Fi. Oh. I have no idea what my...
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Mine's usually pretty
I don't know tech
decent.
stuff. This sounds techy. Pika says they're chewing up the wires to the Wi-Fi. I think they're causing your Wi-Fi problems, Issa.
Thanks, Pika.
I'm just super zoomed in on her crotch. I should not be like that. TikTok doesn't see that, but you guys on stream do.
Crotch shot.
You guys just saw me. Oh, it's inactivity again. Come on now. It's getting more frequent. It's like, go to bed! Oop. That was pretty poor. I did not do a good job. I'm pretty sure one of these puzzle pictures was an AI-generated elephant. Because that head looked way too big to be a real elephant. forgot to color an arm. I'm so glad you like it. I'm having fun with it. I forgot a line again. Why do I keep doing that?
They'd officially been adopted into Azrael's service.
Happy
I
to be
should fit in,
included, but won't know it. Love that.
I think she'd fit in perfectly with my other character. Her name is Serafina. She's very gremlin energy.
Like, go be besties area.
I would be.
How we liking the scribble for the detailing? Does this look okay? I think it looks very TV-esque. I was playing another Minecraft one, so it feels very silent right now. Oh no, that was the end of a Minecraft one? Okay. It just randomly gets weirdly silent for a second. I'm like, where'd the music go? It didn't stop. It's always a Minecraft. I love this track. It's great. Minecraft is 90% silence. Yeah, I guess. That's kind of true. This is Aventurine's boss theme from Honkai Star Rail. His hit game Honkai Star Rail. This is one of the really fun tracks that I skip a lot. Well, Pom-Pom's cute. That seems like a valid excuse to download Honkai Star Rail. I've also heard that Pom-Pom is gendered in some languages and not gendered in others, and I think that's very interesting to me. Because Pom-Pom is just exclusively they, them on English, but apparently that's not the case in other languages. Apparently in some languages it's a she. But either way, props to Honkai Star Rail for including a non-binary character in their English version. Pom-Pom is the little bunny-looking thing in Honkai Star Rail. If you look up HSR Pom-Pom, they'll show up. Oh, that looks very strange. Oh. The studio did a lag for a second. Pom-Pom is Pom-Pom and shall remain my favorite. Yeah, Pom-Pom's great. Pom-Pom's really funny. There's a character named Sparkle so in the game when you pull a character, you'll get text messages from them, up to 3 daily text messages. Like when you a login, you'll get a daily text from somebody. Each character has 3. Sparkle has one where she's pretending to be Pom-Pom, and Pom-Pom does be like, talks about themselves in third person. Pom-Pom wants this type of thing. But Sparkle, when they're pretending to be Pom-Pom, just says Pom-Pom this, Pom-Pom that, Pom-Pom this, Pom-Pom that, and the Trailblazer's like, okay, you are not Pom-Pom. Because she's trying too hard to talk in third person and act like Pom-Pom, that she's not sounding like Pom-Pom. I only recently pulled Sparkle, so I thought it was really funny when I first got that message, because I was like, what the fuck is this? Because that's how I found out that Pom-Pom is, I was like, how did I get a text message from Pom Pom? And then I realized, oh, this is my daily text message. What the fuck is going on?
You're just
Then
like,
when I
oh,
got
okay.
through the whole thread, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Makeup is peak. The makeup is peak. Technically, I don't color the eyes on the chibis, but I think this works. Still gonna color the hair. The white hair looks kind of jarring. Oh, I also still haven't colored the hands. Are the hands flesh colored or pink? They're flesh colored, right? Flesh. Yeah, that's fair, Fish. I like Honkai Star Rail, I feel like, has less of that problem in terms of, like, characters not being relevant. I've noticed Genshin specifically has a problem with a lot of their characters not being relevant. But Honkai Star Rail, I think, is slightly better at that than Genshin is. Genshin's starting to annoy me in the fact that it just keeps pushing out character after character after character, and half of them are not relevant at all. So, darker tips on the hair like this, maybe? Would it be more than that, or just like little like this? I have no idea. Genshin's really annoying. Genshin's also very not player friendly. It's been actively pissing me off. It punishes you for not logging in by the way that it functions and the lack of rewards it gives. For which robot? For Billy? And there's two bears actually. There's Pan and Ben. I like both of them, but I've never seen. I've only gotten as far as like the first interlude chapter, so I haven't actually seen Pan in game yet. Yeah, he's a panda. Yeah, and the panda's an A rank, so he's easy to get. And from what I can tell, I think he's pretty good too. I haven't used him much. You good? Was that a sneeze or a
Drink
cough?
some water. It was a choke.
Okay.
It was just cough.
I was gonna say, are you good? Don't die over there. I should not have said that word on TikTok.
Isa, her hair's more like a widow pink, right? Or widow pink. Not widow pink.
Did somebody just drop again? Her mouth?
From what I can see, we're all good.
Oh no, about what, Ace? Oh, about what I said? Oh. TikTok, I'm not inactive. I'm literally doing stuff. stuff. Come on, chill out. What even was that picture supposed to be? Does she have like strings on her horn? Is it like this color is in strings? Is that what I'm seeing? It is string, or it's not that one. This texture-wise looks like strings to me. If that's not what it's meant to be, I'd rather you correct me. But to me, it kind of looks like strings.
See, I was thinking it looks like, I don't know if you guys know this, but it's like Jude from The Cruel Prince, where she has her hair wrapped around horns, and it looks like horn.
I think I maybe know what you're talking about, but also, I don't know.
It's, I forget, it's a Holly Black book. I see a lot of fan art for it. The character is Jude from The Cruel Prince, I think it's like Jude Duarte?
Yeah, I
I haven't
feel
read
like
the book
I've
yet,
heard
but I
of the
love it.
idea of having like hair wrapped around a horn, but I also don't recognize what you're talking about, so maybe I'm thinking of something else?
Possibly. Maybe. Oh, shit.
I still have to do the freckles. I was like, I think I'm almost done, and then I looked back and realized, oh, freckles. Can't forget the freckles. The character that always having me draw also has freckles. And they would be very lost if I didn't include the freckles on their character. When I did have the freckles on my black color, they're like, hey, what about the freckles? And I was like, oh, don't worry, I was planning on including it. I just hadn't gotten to it yet. I don't use the freckles until, like, rendering half the time. Except for on black color stuff. This is a black color chibi, so it's not going to have rendering. I haven't missed anything, right? Is there anything else that it needs? Okay. Cool. I was gonna put my time lapse. Put my watermark. Yes, my time lapse. That makes sense. I'm gonna put the time lapse on the art. I will post the time lapse to TikTok. Hey, that gives me content. I actually haven't been posting content because I've been doing so much for the book and I can't really post those right now. I have no problem streaming it, but I'm not like actually posting it until I post them in order, you know? Maybe that would be less intrusive if it's on the tail. Ah, no, how? I rotated it. go. Not too intrusive. I've been sitting with my knees bent for too long. Oh, it is after 8 o'clock. I really need to go to bed soon. I think that took longer than my normal GBs. Oh yeah, it took 55 minutes. That's okay.
She can also cute though.
I don't know if it's ever taken me 55 minutes to do a GB before, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that sound was me turning off my tablet screen. I'm assuming you guys heard that. The disconnect sound.
I did not.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna send it to you, don't worry. Yeah, that's what I figured, Pika. I was like, yeah, you guys probably heard me disconnect. I just turned off my tablet screen, so it just, you know. Okay. Stream-wise, that is it for the stream. We did a lot today. We finished 2 different drawings, and yesterday's drawing on top of that. Did start to finish 2 different drawings, finished the drawing from yesterday, and did a chibi for the DTIYS prize. And then I guess maybe I'll have to do the other prize on next weekend, maybe? Because I want to try and still focus on my book illustrations, and seeing as both the winners are friends of mine anyway, because only friends really participated, I don't think Ollie's going to mind if I hold off on doing their prize for a while. So, yeah. That's it for the stream, though. I'm going to put the VOD on YouTube, which is what I've done for the last 2. So, if anybody wants to watch the other streams, those are on YouTube. I put them up earlier. I was actually I didn't struggle. I thought maybe I would struggle to put them on YouTube because they're of the length of the VOD, but it actually posted with ease, surprisingly. So I'll probably upload that probably tomorrow after work, most likely. And then there's a good chance I'll end up also streaming tomorrow, just for fussies. I'm gonna close out TikTok. And relive the toilet buddies. I don't know, do you guys want to relive the toilet buddies?
It's our life, we're fine.
It's okay.
Good night, Pika, and everybody else in chat.
Bye, TikTok.
Okay, TikTok is closed.
He said us bye.
It seems like Pika really likes you guys. Okay.